jam sessions, and I'm talking too much. But it's my game, and I can cry if I want to.
Word.
And you guys can cry. That's fine too. Yeah, I'll allow it. Anyways, would anybody like to start us off with a recap? Last week or 2 weeks ago.
We continued on from our air quotes chance meeting with a couple of scruffy vagabonds who browbeat us and robbed us and generally abused us, getting out of no.
Yeah.
We actually have been adventuring for a little while. We fought some stuff, but last session began with us continuing our trek through the desert, trying not to give in to the sand madness. We stumbled across an oasis, which was very much a trap. We did, however, enjoy some delicious fruit from the trees before a very scarily smiling friend was disturbed and decided that was the time to try to feed on us. Dealt with that. Ate a little bit of drank a little bit of the water pods from some of the plants. Definitely did not jump into acidic waters and melt clothing or anything like that. Who would do that? That's crazy.
That never happened.
Definitely not a thing that happened, especially to a person who, well, doesn't matter because it didn't happen. So we continued on. After that, we are making our way to a place of legendary treasure, as far as we are aware. We bumped into a pair of, I don't even know what to. They're worm hunters, is what they were. They were in kind of cool Beetleborg armor and not Beetleborg, but I mean Beetleborg armor, sure.
Not bandits.
Definitely not bandits. They were nice people. They pointed us towards the archive, which we eventually made our way to a tunnel sort of leaning over in the sand. Not tunnel, tower leaning over in the sand. Excuse me. And made our way inside. Decided to start at the bottom because the tower is slowly sinking. Or rather, it's sort of filling with more and more sand. So we made our way to the bottom. We found a weird, like, librarian's nook, but there was no one in it. Through a little bit of trial and a lot of error, we managed to awaken the archivist after scratching the housing of basically her head. And she was woken up by like a hollow Rolodex, basically, on the desk. And she was willing to answer some questions for us. I do not remember exactly what we asked. I know we are here looking for artifacts which would relate to devotion, Mariana's former order, I guess is the word I'm looking for. And she being the archivist, was happy to help us out with that. And I believe
provided we prove some proof of our authority, which
authority and connection to the order. But she seemed to think the tattoos were enough to prove the connection.
So I had also asked about my hammer.
The mother, yeah.
Indeed. She had just gone back down to go search for something, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. As diplomatically stated as all those things were, it is accurate. So, sorry, I'm reading Max's message.
Oh, ignore me.
Oh.
I definitely tore that suit of armor's sword out of
Sword,
his hands.
that's right.
And then threw it on the ground.
Leander has one.
I think I tried to give it to Leander, and he
did not want it.
Take it.
No, that goddamn thing.
I just threw it on the ground.
Yes. So the librarian, disappears. After grabbing some books on what is presumably concerning Xandal's hammer, and also went to retrieve the paperwork you fill out to get the proper credentials to make it through the locked elevator to the right of you. There are two room, or rather, a room to your left, and a big hallway to the north, and another large hallway to the east. I know directions. I just forget about that room. We don't need it. Yes. So you all are left here in this center reception area alone. So what do y'all do?
I'll go wandering in the one to the west, to the left. I think you said.
Mm-hmm. So in this room, it is very crowded with bookshelves and other things of the sort. Old scrolls just shoved into the bookcases. Unlike the sort of main part of this structure, like the tomes and stuff are decrepit, like falling apart. Most of the spines and titles are unrecognizable. You noticed, I guess, on the first floor that you entered on, that like they were in bad shape, but it isn't anything like this. Yeah, it is completely dark in this room. Not really aided by any of the lights of the other room. And yeah, it appears to be empty.
Interesting.
Well, besides all the books and shit.
Yeah.
Of course.
Is it like, does the temperature feel different in here? Like, is it more humid or less humid?
It does feel like a little bit stuffier in here, especially since the other room was, it's a tower. All the stories leading down have windows or a balcony of some sort, and whether or not they were covered by sand, there's also a giant gaping hole at the top of like a dome that makes up the tower. This room does feel very, that dead air of abandonment.
Yeah. Yeah, if I don't see anything, I'll walk back out. There's nothing in this one.
If you do walk around in it a little bit, you will see that there's another door, another hallway leading down to the south. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I'll relay that then before I go poking through more doors.
Quintus will follow along.
Yeah, I don't think any of us should be wandering off alone. This place
Some
is
of you
awful
will
big.
need light in here. It is quite dark.
Catch! I throw my torch.
I don't catch it. Just watch it hit the ground. Not for me, I can see.
I begin lighting a second torch because now I'm blind.
Quintus will pick up the torch that was thrown. Hopefully it's still lit. If not, he'll try to light it again.
Say, what are you guys looking for there?
Nothing in particular. Danger, maybe?
Just looking.
Oh, well, they say curiosity killed the cat. But,
I'm sitting right here.
well, then it's a good thing you're not going with them then.
What are my spells again?
Could both Xandal and Zadakis, is it Zadakis? Sorry,
No.
Zadakis is
Quintus.
the game. It's Quintus. Sorry, humans with us at the end of the name. My bad.
Yeah, get with it. High five, Leander.
Yeah.
Perception?
Can I have-
even this
Yes,
game, and
please.
you're picking on me.
Wonderful. So Quintus, I guess the torch is just too bright for this dark room. You can't really see much past the torchlight, but but Sandal, as you go through, you see like piles of wreckage every like in corners or up against bookshelves. They look like like kind of like small little like automatons and stuff. But other than that, there's nothing really.
Huh. So they look like, do they look like broken automaton, like a deconstructed automatons?
Yeah, like they look destroyed. There are some that are more intact than others, but like most of them just lie in pieces on the ground or leaning against something.
Yeah.
Like,
Is one of them very, very large with a big hammer next to him by chance? I don't know, just curious.
Asking for a friend. Yeah, I'll point out one of these fucked up constructs to Quintus. Something destroyed them.
They've been here quite some time. I'm sure age takes its toll.
On only these ones, though.
Ah, yes, I guess that is peculiar.
Danger, perhaps.
Well, I guess we'll keep our guard up.
oh yes, and as you note that it's only these ones, they do not bear much resemblance other than just sort of like the flourishes of craftsmanship that the other ones do, like the suits of armor do. They're much smaller and don't have any like armor. A lot of it is just like like exposed inner workings and stuff.
I gotcha. Yeah, I guess just continue walking through the dark hallway. I'm definitely trying to keep Quintus and the torch like at my back so it doesn't fuck with my vision.
as you go down this hallway, you see some like doors and stuff to your left that are like stone doors that are like sort of that are all closed.
If I push on one, is it just like sealed, or does it move at all?
It sure feels like it.
Yeah.
If you give it a good push, like there is some like sand and stuff that like flows through the crack in the bottom or whatever tiny crack you
Yep.
make.
Stop doing that. The second I make a crack and sand starts flying through, just yank it back as hard as I can into place.
Yeah. In here, now that you're in a more like enclosed space, you do hear that like very hollow sound, like a rumbling of some sort. And it looks like you enter this room. And as soon as you do, the light fixtures in here sort of automatically turn on, casting like a pale blue light around. There are a few that flicker, and most notably, like all the overhead lights and stuff are either on the ground in rubble or just not working. So it's dim in here. Also, as you pass the door, you immediately see another one of those suits of armor flanking you to your right.
They don't move at all, right? Like if I stop and just stare at one for a second.
They do not move, indeed. In this room, it looks, a little bit more like there was some sort of struggle. A lot of like the tables and small chairs and stuff that were like there for people to like sit and read before checking out their books. They're all like broken, not just like worn down from time, but broken. There doesn't seem to be much damage to the books, however. They're still very old and worn, but they're not, nothing's been ripped out of its shelf and strewn across the ground or anything like that.
Glance at Quintus. Do you have any thoughts, or?
Only that I have no idea what it is I'm looking for here, but I'm sure if we see something important, it'll jump out at us.
Also, if you
Hopefully,
want
yes.
to like search anything anywhere, feel free to ask. Just make me some sort of check, investigation or perception thing, or investigation. If you'd like to.
Mariana shouts down the hall. You're looking for the Book of Rites. Last rites.
Shout back. What's on the cover?
I don't know. Read the spines. That's
Not
probably what
helpful.
it's going to be.
What if there's more
Hey,
than
Zandy,
one?
do you not know how to read?
I do, but there may be more than one.
Didn't the librarian automaton say that book was in a restricted section or something that needed a passcode?
Yeah, I'm just telling you that's what we're here for. If you're looking for anything specific.
Nailed it. A bookshelf. You guys just hear a bookshelf crumble. I'm not going to touch anything more.
Yeah.
I gesture to Quintus. You try.
Oh yes. Give me just a moment.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Xandal like starts just like tossing books at the ground.
Hold on. Do you have guidance? You're
I do.
casting guidance. How's that sound?
That sounds great.
We
Okay,
need
great.
it.
Uh.
Looks about right.
How far do you enter the room, Xandal? Or sorry, both of you, I guess.
I probably didn't make it in super far because I probably just went to the first like bookshelf that I could see and started working my way through.
I'm probably looking at like these middle bookshelves.
Okay. Nothing really jumps out at you either, Quintus. Even though the guidance seems to be working, it doesn't seem to be working that hard for you. Or there's just not anything here to find.
Mhm.
You can't really tell.
I look over at Quintus and say, I give up. There is no danger here, and there is nothing but useless books.
Yes, perhaps we should have brought one of the studious ones with us.
Are you not the studious one?
No.
Are you sure?
I did not spend much time in schooling or books.
But you speak like you are schooled.
I speak like I am taught to be polite.
Public speaking.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. The punchy feral one is also is the studious one, guys. We figured it out. We figured out which one's the smart one, and it's the punchy feral one.
Yeah, I just share a blank look with Quintus for a second, then shrug and say, "Scream if there is danger." I would get to the room now. Just start walking.
They've been gone an awful long time. Should we like call them or something?
Xandal, you're still alive?
It is useless. There is only books.
Well, yeah.
Marco.
Marco.
It's an archive. You're supposed to say Polo,
Why?
because he was looking for you, I think.
Polo.
Well, that should
As I'm
be alright.
walking back.
Found him!
There is no danger here.
I mean, I can come and take a look around, but... I mean, I am just sort of waiting for the archivist to come back. I don't think that we're going to find anything we need down there.
Might find something interesting.
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
Do you enjoy old books?
Who are you talking to?
Yes.
Yes.
Sinteri. Roll me an investigation check. Make
Oh,
it
yeah, I'm
good,
super
please.
confused. Are you kidding me?
Join us in the room.
Pure luck.
Hell yeah.
They see Sinduri go scampering off in the dark, and then just immediately, boom!
Jesus Christ. What is wrong?
Quintus.
Just walk straight into one of the sets of armor. Just boom, face plant. Oh. Do I like books? I like stories. Oh, son of a bitch! Son of a good got my fucking toes! I'm leaving this place that was... Just turn around and leave. This endeavor has failed. I'm going back to my seat on the counter.
Quintus, as you make your way a little bit further into that room, you do see that there is a map on the table. It is like a sort of like a world map of like the continents and such. You've seen these in books and all that. But this one is a pretty extensive one. It's kind of delicate, of course, because of old age, but there is one of those sitting sort of sprawled across the table with a few rips in it.
I'll roll it up and take it back into the main room.
All right, nice. You do that. Oh Christ, that was comedy gold.
Benny
Jeez.
Hill played the whole time.
As you two get back onto the main floor, the librarian, you hear again the like cacophonous grinding of gears and shit, and the librarian returns and spills a bunch of like papers and stuff on the desk is the word I'm looking for. I have returned.
Oh, you missed it, so Dirty
You-
like broke her foot.
Fine. My pride, that's all.
It sort of like ticks its head to the side before continuing. Here are the proper forms, and she like lays them out on the desk and retrieves a like an inkwell, which is like crusty. She looks at it and it's like, that will not do. She like rummages around for one and does not find one and goes, well, you do need a writing implement. Oh, before I forget, your hammer.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly did you want to know about it?
The origin.
The origin. Technically, there are very few documented cases of an artifact like this. So the origins cannot be traced. Some say that it is the gods themselves that put them there. However, due to their erratic locations, one cannot be sure. And, of course, lack of communication from them. It seems that there is a lot of mystery behind these. However, it is studied that these can be conduits.
Xandel blinks. What can I do to be worthy of her speaking back to me?
That is, I believe, a subjective question. I do not necessarily have an answer for you. Do you not believe you are worthy?
No, how could I be? This is a goddess.
Incorrect. It is not a goddess. However, it has been, again, studied to be. Oops, sorry, there's a plane. It has studied to be some sort of conduit for the spirit of one.
Yeah, there was a
So,
moment where I think everybody could see like all the muscles flex for a second, intense, as like a vein opens, like becomes visible in his neck. Before she's like, "Oh, it's the conduit of one," and it kind of eases again. Hmm. Yes, it could not contain a goddess.
very true.
Too big.
There are minor spirits that can be contained in vessels such as that. However, many that have been returned to the archive have been, well, erratic, unstable. It
Wait,
is hypothesized that the confines make it go
oh,
mad.
oh, I'm sorry. Did you say there are uh, other artifacts like this that have been returned to this archive?
Correct. My I have not done inventory in quite some time. However, last time I checked, there have been a few. However, some had to be destroyed because they were too powerful, and the entities that lived inside them drove whoever was studying or wielding them to madness.
And you wouldn't happen to know where any of these non destroyed artifacts might be, would you?
Well, if I were to hazard a guess, the workshop on the first sort of on the first sublevel is where you would find those. However, some may have been taken out to be studied since my logs report some missing. The study rooms and laboratories are all that way and to the left. However, I do not suggest toying with these artifacts.
Oh, no, we'd never fool around with artifacts of such power. We'd just put them to good use. Say, what about that book we were looking for, that last wrench thing? You happen to figure out where that is?
Oh, the book Rites. Yes, of course. It is in the second sublevel. I
Second
know
sub
where that
level.
is.
Oh, fantastic.
It it rarely gets taken out. Oh, and
Well, it's
one
its
more
lucky
thing
day.
about one more thing about the mall. It has been found that some of the gods in current times have um, created vessels so they can regenerate if anything dire were to happen. I do not know why. They must have felt threatened. However, nothing contests them in strength or magical power. So this is a mystery to me.
Thank you for your answers.
I apologize that this is all I can provide. As it's turning around, um, as it's like moving between you all to talk to you, can somebody roll me an investigation check if I'd like to get a better look at this bad boy?
Oh God.
Bad thing.
Who even?
All right, I'm on it.
Who has investigation among us? Does anyone?
I have a positive modifier to my intelligence, which
Okay,
I
well,
think
that's a
puts me up
start.
higher than most of the crew. But I do not have that skill. No, I have I have many other things for some reason.
I have a positive modifier. I just can't roll for shit.
Yeah.
All right, let's see him.
Oh, I didn't think Mariana would be looking too hard at the machine.
God damn it. There we go. Yep. It's good to see 9 and 11 balance in all things.
Now, thanks for this paperwork for the access. Which side of this paper am I supposed to be writing on?
I got it. I would like to I'd like to begin filling out the paperwork. I have proficiency in a calligrapher's set, but I do not have ink, so I'm gonna start like pawing around other people's bags looking for ink.
Anybody have ink on them?
No.
Definitely not.
Nope. I've got censer and incense, if that helps. We
Do
could
you want
stamp
blood?
in the incense and. But no, I do not have any.
We could write in ash, yes, or blood. I
No,
have
no,
blood.
no. You don't get the like. I mean, I could
You
write
want me
in.
to bleed into the inkwell, and then
Well, I need a more than anything. I need a pen. I need a pen.
You
Anyone
can
have a
use one of
pen?
my crossbow bolts.
Can I use one of his crossbow bolts and some blood?
It would definitely rip through the paper. Those crossbow bolts are way too sharp.
Use the other end of it. What are you doing using the sharp end?
To solve this problem, I will make an exception and get some magical ink.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
I don't know if you resolved the investigation checks, if that needed to be done.
Right. Sorry.
No, that I interrupted you, so I'm sorry.
So, both Quintus and Siduri notice that when she goes back down into her hole again, there are like a circle of like runes on her chest that light up. Like a few of them light up before she disappears. She does very quickly retrieve gold ink, and it is not crusty. It's actually just big knowing energy. Yeah, it is very hilarious to me. Gosh.
look, the plot's going to be happening to us as we stumble into it, only loosely aware of what's going on.
Gold ink. This should be sufficient.
So she was talking about this being a precious. This gold ink, she said, was important. What was there anything like specifically significant about it, other than it was just kind of a sacred material?
Oh, you can ask her.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that had already been stated.
It had not. No.
Okay. Hey, this important. I'm probably going to be signing my name like a lot with this, and I want to be sure that that is not going to be like magically sealed with this. And she kind of lightly shakes the inkwell. Or if
Oh,
it
the
is, that it's
document.
going to be like all cool, you know?
The documents will be magically sealed anyhow. However, not with any. They are contractually binding. However, they are not like demon magic to where your soul is at stake.
Oh, great. Well, I appreciate your candor. And she like taps the pen to her temple, and begins working.
It is significant only as a component, mostly used for ritual circles or, in the case of less savory individuals, using it to disguise markings of stature.
Oh, neat.
The runes that we saw, do they appear to be have been put in place with the same ink, or is that just they're carved into her and they glow?
Uh, they carve into they are carved into her and they glow. They are golden, however. Hmm. Also, any of y'all speak Faerun?
We had this problem before with the like holographic
Celestial.
librarian thing. Yeah.
hmm
Yeah, right. I would hazard to say it is not cool. Replicating marks of stature and tattoos is insensitive to the Faerun.
Oh, no, I meant like, it's neat that you have it.
It leans closer to you, listening intently.
Look, I'm just saying, like, it is a bad. You say it's powerful and important and significant. If you got it, like, it's neat. I'm not. Listen. Do I look like someone who's going to be forging documents and signs of stature? Hmm?
She examines you for an comfortably long. It's not my judgment to make. Um, after so after a while, you do complete the the forms, so to speak, and if you hand them over, she'll go ahead and begin the process.
Say, Archivist, where do you keep the fiction around here?
There are folklores both in the second sublevel and in the room just north to us. Take the left hallway.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Leander wanders off.
Story will hop off the table and go with him.
Look back for a second. Probably follow along with them.
Hey, what? Hey. Okay.
Just seeing if they have
Um,
any interesting stories. That's all.
Or danger.
No, I'm definitely not looking
after
for that.
when they wander off, and you notice, Mariana, that the librarian has sort of like magically sealed these documents and like put them in like a compartment in her torso, and very, very quickly shudders forward and grabs your arm.
Okay, okay. I did it right, I thought. Is everything okay?
Everything is nominal. You have agreed. And the arm that she's holding you with splits into two, and a needle comes out of it.
Oh boy, here we go.
And begins buzzing violently. And at like the back of your hand uh starts carving in something.
Yep. You know, it's worse when you're like 10 and they're doing this. Ow! Fuck!
After a few minutes, and it is not gentle, um she lets go of you and the arm sort of goes back into place. Um as and I'll switch to Xandal and Leander and stuff. As you enter this room, there is a hallway to your right, as well as giant statues flanking you on all sides to a giant door at the end of the hallway. Um, the lights illuminate as you pass, and yeah.
Said north and then left, but I'm not seeing another hallway.
All right, well, there's this door up here. That's still north.
Anything like eye catching on these statues, or are they just
They do have like little inscriptions on them.
probably not in a language I can read?
Yes, in a language you can read. Correct. They're written in common.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, seriously.
Making some assumptions about Leander's reading ability, I see. All right, that's fine.
Let's go to Leander first. Leander, you stride up to the door. It is massive. It is barred from this side.
All right, I spit on both my hands and go to move that bar.
Give me a strength check, please. It's a big iron bar.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh,
Oh, thank God.
Xandal, you big baby, get over here.
What do you think is beyond there exactly?
I don't know. The archivist person said there were books back here. We had to go north and left. Then we'd find some books with some good stories. Maybe something Sidori could entertain us with.
She did say just left from where she was sitting. Fun
Yeah.
fact.
I think Leander's got enough sand madness to be on this one.
Yeah. I agree.
I thought she
The
said
fact
north
I didn't
and
mention
then
it.
left.
Yeah, I thought you said north and then left.
Or
No,
was
just
that
left.
where did she say the dangerous artifacts were?
The
Sub-level
first
1.
sub-level, or
Yeah.
or
Okay.
to the right and then left. The right hallway, this hallway, and then to the left. Some people might have taken them out for study in the
Mhm.
private rooms.
Okay. I guess I'll stand and glance down at the metal bar and look at Leander. It is
Yeah,
on this side of the door.
yeah. Let's do it together. Ready?
No, a moment. It is on this side of the door.
Wait, I don't understand. There are books on this side of the door. Is what you're saying?
No, the bar is on this side of the door
Yeah.
to keep it from opening.
Yeah.
Go get the others, then I will open it.
Siduri,
Hmm?
while examining the statues, um, you come across a few names. One of them is inscribed with Zahiri, and underneath is the title The Immortal. Another one is
Can you spell the
Oyun.
Zahiri for me?
It's Zahiri, sorry. On another one is Oyun. The subtitle is The Guardian. Third is Samir, the judge. Another one is Ayaga, the mallet. And the last one of the front ones are Yara, the echo. And the last two ones, closest to the inside, are inscribed Joaquin and Ilara. Both of those are subtitled founders.
Siduri will read all of those aloud as she's going across the statues. Well, that's a curious list of names. Xandal, you don't think this Yaga has anything to do with with the mother, do you? I mean, it is the mallet. You got a big hammer. I know it's a very loose connection, but
Um, so all of these statues, despite their you know look on the map, are all different people. Um,
Mhm.
Ayaga is a Faerun, or sorry, not Faerun, Kaveri, with wearing a full plate and a hammer, which has a big ol' smash inside and a spike at the other end.
oh well. I guess that doesn't look anything like the mother. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Oh, we should get to the rest. There is danger beyond this door, and we are going to open it.
I suppose I can run
I'm
and get him.
I'm gonna be right back while everyone joins them. Jesus Christ.
Counterpoint: if there's danger back there, why don't we not open it while we're waiting on Mariana to get her to get the book she's looking for, that last rites, and then we can maybe not do this at all.
Or we
Just-
could do it after.
You just hear echoing down the hall, "Ah, son of a bitch!"
It seems to be going well.
Everything all right out there?
Ah!
All right.
You sure? That's an awful lot of screaming.
It's fine.
She's being stabbed methodically with a needle. Some kind of tattoo, I believe.
Upon hearing she's
I was
being
gonna
stabbed, Leander makes it to about here with his crossbow drawn before the rest of the sentiment is completed. He's like, all right, well, all right then.
Leander,
Yeah, she's
Better
doing the
than the
whole,
old-
like, head on the table, like, shuddering.
ask the metal woman what is beyond this door.
Hey, baby, what's beyond that door up there?
Politely.
Pardon me, baby, what's beyond the door up there?
Damn it.
Hey, Cody, remember, our DM is AFK.
I know.
Do you think
It's
like-
busy tattooing.
the front door, possibly? Like, the door that would lead outside if this place weren't underground?
Oh, that's
Are
real
we-
smart there, Quintus.
Aren't we in a basement?
Whoa. Was it
Yeah,
always
the whole
a bit-
building sunk.
Well,
like
yeah, but there's
I was
no
thinking this
windows
was like the
down
ground
here.
floor.
There ain't no windows, and she called the level above us sub basement 1 or sub level 1, I guess.
That's reasonable. I would just hate for us to get prematurely buried in sand.
It would be unpleasant, yes. We will wait until you get your book, and then perhaps we will investigate the dangerous artifacts. Just peek over Mariana's shoulder. Why are you screaming so much? It is just needles.
It's a lot of needle
Mhm.
over and over again. She like wipes some
I
sweat.
am back.
Okay.
So I see all of you have moved away from there.
Yeah, we were gonna ask the metal lady what's behind that door. Or rather, Leander was asking that question in a very, very specific way, which Adam is free to
what way?
repeat.
Oh, I said, hey, baby, what's beyond that big old door up there? And then I was chastised and told to do it politely. So I rephrased it. Pardon me, baby,
Pardon
what's
me.
beyond that door up there?
That is the entrance.
Told you.
Hmm.
Well, I stand by my statement. There are no windows, and the level above us was called a sub level. So, who doesn't have windows on their ground floor? I ask you. That's what I thought.
No. The levels above you are not sub-levels. That would be counterintuitive.
But I thought you called one of them Sub-level 1. Or you mean there's a level beneath us?
There are levels below you, hence the prefix sub.
Yeah, I thought this was sub-level 2, and above us would be a sub-level 1.
This is the ground floor. There are
You
approximately 40 stories above us.
Yeah, we came down most of those. I don't think this level is quite the ground level you think it is anymore.
Meaning,
I think you might want to contact your contractor about some foundation problems.
it thinks and then is says, that is a valid concern. There have been compromises that have been made to the structural integrity. Since I cannot see outside, it is a mystery to me. I remain here. However, I shall inform the appropriate parties.
Well, then, how's that tattoo coming?
It was finished painfully quickly. And one of the and it sorry, and it is just a single symbol that doesn't really bear any meaning to you, Mariana. But it is in gold ink when you brush off the blood and ooze.
So, is that going to be enough for all of us to get in, or do we all need to get one of those?
That will be sufficient. All
Hot
of you,
damn, we're on our
however,
way. I'm sorry, what's that?
all of you are legally bound to uphold the contract, however, when you are accompanying someone with the mark. That mark is temporary. There are emergency circumstances. So, it is a one-time use.
Wonderful. Not to worry. We have all read and fully understand all aspects of the contract. We are good to go.
Leander, maybe we should know exactly what we're agreeing to?
Yeah, we're agreeing to what's in the contract.
Mariana, do you know what's in the contract?
Mariana,
Oh.
how well did you peruse it before signing?
Oh, I would have been thorough.
Okay. Um. So you read that there is at the librarian's discretion there is ability to check out whatever is on the first sublevel, and the second sublevel is strictly off limits for borrowing. However, you can peruse to your heart's content. Um, yeah. Beyond that, it's just a lot of legalese that's just boring to read through.
Okay.
Basically, we can look around, but don't touch, don't take unless we have permission.
This first sub-level is also where some of those are the the conduit artifacts she mentioned before. Some of those are there.
Yeah, some of those are right over there, and Leander points down the hallway to the east. So, what do you say we go get this book that you're looking for, Mariana, and then we can maybe check out some of these cool artifacts?
Yeah. Right?
I look at the librarian.
I am chewing.
Okay.
She looks at you like she doesn't really understand what you're talking about and says, if it is within the contract, then correct. If you need any more assistance, you know how to call me. She disappears again through the hatch.
Okay, what did you guys find again?
There's a big barred door that Leander wants to open and Xandal wants to open, but it sounds like Quintus is right, and it's just the front door to this place. Don't think there's going to be a whole lot down there, or through there, I guess. How do we get to these sublevels? Was there a different elevator or stairs? Do we? I mean, the
Yes,
elevator
that
we
there
took
was an
to get
elevator to
here.
the
That off to the right, there was an elevator. I believe there was some kind of scanning mechanism that we needed. Probably that tattoo to get through.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, sure.
I would like to go test that out.
Wonderful. As you get there, Mariana, there's a beam of light that, like a cone of light that, like, shines on you, and the door, like the bars on the elevator, open, as well as the inner gate of the elevator. In this elevator, there is only two buttons. One that is the ground floor, and the other one that is just labeled sublevels.
I'll check out. Yeah, I'll go in and enter sublevels.
All right. And so you are taken down. Again, everything is sort of tilted. You guys are walking a little bit uphill slightly as you reach the elevator. But the elevator, unlike something more conventional with a counterweight and pulley and all that, doesn't touch uh, the walls of it. It instead, like, hums and powers on and sends you down. Sorry, let me get the other map set up real quick. These tokens going anywhere? Why aren't these tokens going anywhere? Trying to put you guys on the map. Up there's Sandal, Leander, Quintus, Sitter. Come on. Oh, there it is. Cool. I guess just had to have time to spool up. All right. So you exit the elevator, and it is pretty dang dark in here. You guys have torches, so that's not too much of a problem. There is a hallway that opens up at the end. Are you guys all on this map?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, spooky.
Have I disconnected?
No?
We
Can you
did.
hear us? June?
Now I can.
Okay.
You guys are on the map?
Yes,
Yep.
we can
Yeah.
see.
Okay. Okay. Lovely. So you see a hallway that opens up into another room. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
I had dark on this end, but I see lights on the other side. Are these stairs
sorry.
up here?
That you were those are. You exit out onto this like platform that is like a balcony. It's a little dark, but it
Oh,
the
okay. I see. It's
railing goes.
it's a balcony, and then we go down this way.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's stairs down, and so this area is like lower than this.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
that's easy to have walked down the stairs instead of jumped off the side.
Yeah, no, I vault.
It is a one-story drop, Xandal.
Mm, 1 story. That's only like. I'll walk. I'll jump like halfway down the stairs.
Can I have a perception check from everyone? To start us off.
I continue my streak of 1 or 11.
You are so yeah. You keep trending so tightly around average, and then 1.
All right. So everyone, as you're walking down, oops, I don't think I did the thing. So there can see that there is a lever here, and Xandal, you notice a lever right here where the balcony opens up a little bit. Sorry, I'm just drawing now.
Mhm.
Also, in addition to that, there are 2 doors. Rather, there are a bunch of doors on this side of the wall. But they are sorry, no but. Do you just see a few doors on this side of the wall that are on your level, as well as 2 doors that are inset higher than you on the story above, but with no platform here and here. There is sand trickling from the walls again, as on this level you can hear more of that just hollow, just roiling sound.
So it sounds like the doors along the bottom of this map are relatively easy to get to, but whatever door is over here, and where did you say over here? They're up higher, they're a little bit more difficult to get to. Is that accurate?
Here and here. Yes.
Okay. Leander's going to go check out the doors that are easy pickings.
All right.
Just pull out his crossbow and open a door.
You try, but it is shut tight. This door is a push door,
Mm-hmm.
as most of them are, and this one is shut, locked
Okay.
or otherwise.
Yeah, Leander's going to make the assumption that any door he can't open is being blocked by sand, so he's just going to move on to the next one.
Judging by the amount of sand that's cascading on the platform above you, it's pretty safe to assume that most, if not all, of these doors are inoperational.
Okay, Leander will go down the row and I don't think we're getting in any of those doors. Seems like they're all blocked up real good.
The Archivist said those relics would be here, but I think all I'm seeing is books. It's a little dark on this side, and I'm just going down the bookshelves, seeing if I can find the Book of Rites or whatever it is that we're looking for. Yeah, Book of Rites.
Give me an investigation, Siduri.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
So you don't find the Book of Rites, but you do find a scroll, one that is in a lot better condition than the others.
I will.
And go ahead.
I was just gonna say I will pull it off the shelf and kind of slowly open it.
Arcana check, please.
This is my wheelhouse, y'all. 16. It's not.
You know what? It's your wheelhouse enough. It looks like a spell casting scroll, but I don't think a 16 with your skill set would be necessarily enough to identify which one. It does look in pristine condition, like untouched, unlike the rest of these books. Xandal, you said you want to do something with the lever? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just looking at the lever, like scratching my chin, looking around, trying to decide what it's. Yeah, trying to decide what I think it's gonna open.
Siduri looks at the scroll she pulls off, turns to who's ever closest, sees it Xandal, turns again, sees Quintus, considers for a moment, turns one more time. Mariana, this looks awful fancy, and it's in real good shape, unlike most of these books that are. I don't know if you can read this or not.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I wasn't like trained in it, but I could give it a look. I did a lot of scroll transcribing, but not a lot of reading, you know?
Arcana check, let's do it. Huh. Well,
This character
So-
should not be the brains of the party.
yeah, Also, may I just pause to say that all of you were so close to making the worst decision of your life. You were inches away from making the worst decision of your life.
I was
Because
waiting
none
for
of you
someone else
are
to do
smart.
it.
So you again, since it isn't something you've been trained in necessarily, you know that it's a magic scroll. Uh, to like cast a spell. And additionally, you do know it's an enchantment based on, I guess, the format of it.
Mm-hmm. I think it's some sort of charming magic of some kind. I don't know what for, but I mean, I don't know how well you could use these sort of things, but maybe your performer, maybe it is something that is good for you.
I don't know. I can't really read it, so I can't really say, but I can hold on to it for now. We might be able to ask the archivist.
Ah, yeah.
Of course, do you think this is in the checkout list?
Um,
I'm assuming I know how spell scrolls work in this
Yes.
case.
Yes, yeah.
I don't think maybe not explicitly, but it wouldn't. I do not think be harmful to ask.
All right,
Well,
I'll
I
just hold
mean,
on to it
the Archivist did say you could check things out that were on sub-level 1.
Mhm.
I believe we're on sub-level 1.
That is correct. If you look back, the arch of the door does in fact say sub-level 1.
Right. It's just I certainly know that if we check this out and then use it, we cannot return it.
Correct. You posit that it was again probably used for inscribing other things or stuff of that nature.
Yeah.
When I had to
Um,
copy these, what we do is we would sometimes light a candle under a glass table and lay two pieces of parchment on top of one another, and we put the spell scroll underneath them, and then just trace over the characters because again, I don't I don't know what this means, but I know how to write it.
Hmm. I have never heard of that before. That is fascinating.
um, and Xandal, uh, now that I kind of know what you were looking at and looking for when you were at the lever, there is a piece of ground, like a large swath of ground that is a little bit different than the other pieces.
Huh.
However, that is about as much information as you can see. It is suspicious,
Yeah.
however
If
not
I
conclusive.
step on it, does it do anything?
No.
Hey, y'all! I the archivist said something about sub-level 2, but there was no button on the elevator. And Leander, you said all these doors seem to lead outside. I Have we tried the doubles at the end of the room, or
They are currently at the level of the balcony, which is a floor above you.
these ones?
With Yep, with no
Okay.
platform. There's also a door over here, similarly.
I mean, I can climb up and check those doors if we want, but I figure somewhere there's got to be a way to get down to that second sub level.
Uh, this is a sheer surface of just stone. This one does have some bookshelves that you can climb.
Okay, well, I can get to the
Ho-
small door. I might need some help with the big door.
Yeah, but
However, to be clear, these doors are featureless. They don't have a knob or anything.
the Archivist said that the Book of Rites was going to be on sub-level 1. So,
Two.
oh, the Book of Rats is on some level 2? Imaginary voice in my head? Okay, sure thing.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Oh, well, it's crowded up there.
You talking to Leonella again?
No, I know what Leonella sounds like. Thank you very much, Siduri.
That was a Ted comment. That was a Ted comment.
Leonella Cannon sounds like me.
Now, Siduri, I also know what Ted sounds like, so stop trying to confuse me.
Oh, whoa.
Like I said, it's crowded up here.
Scratch my chin and say, I could lift Mariana, and then you could stand on Mariana's shoulders.
Well, now
Siduri.
hold on 1 second.
Well, I mean that might work, but I think we're gonna need Mariana up there because I don't see a handle or nothing. So I'm guessing the tattoo, sort of like with the elevator before, is gonna have to open the doors.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, Mariana could stand on my shoulders, but I don't think that's gonna do a whole lot.
Let's not try that one.
No. I was not. I
The
was not
double
making that offer.
the double doors are over here. Is that right?
Correct. Similarly, just slabs.
Okay.
of metal.
Yeah. Torch in one hand. Actually, torch in my hand with the tattoo, and I'll just lift that hand up to the door.
Unlike the first one, to get in here, there is no sort of like lens anywhere near this door.
Oh, we get. I don't think it can see me.
Should we try the levers now?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I guess. I mean, she did say some of those conduit relics were on this level somewhere, but if they're behind those doors, I don't think we're getting far.
Who tries the levers, and where is everybody standing?
I'm gonna stay over here.
Yeah, I think I was eyeing it, so I'd probably try this lever first.
All right, Xandal, you pull the lever. Mariana, the ground beneath you begins to shake. All of you hear just like the most laborious retching of gears and contraptions underneath your feet. As this whole sort of section of floor begins to rise up into stairs.
Which side rises?
This side is the top. This side is the bottom.
So long,
Obviously,
maggots!
So I can walk up the stairs.
Yes, and
Okay.
as the stairs slowly but surely reach the top, when they reach the top, they click into place and the doors open up, revealing a room.
Well, that explains how that works.
Do you want to try the other one first?
Well, we got this one open. We might as well look at it, right? And then close it up if we need and open the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Oh. Ugh.
There are, unlike the rooms that you've entered before where the lights turn on automatically and smoothly, this one sort of flickers before just casting a very dim light on the few desks that these were illuminating. There are a few other lights on the wall that don't seem to work. Um, it's dim in here, but not impossible to see. There's a bunch of dusty, some broken, some toppled over, like beakers and things of that sort, as well as uh, just random magic components sort of strewn about. Um, there are some things in here that look broken, toppled over, destroyed. Uh, Perception.
Well, I'm back in the first section of the bell curve again.
Leander, something that catches your eye is there is one suit of armor in the corner of this room, and it does not. It's not in the pose that the other ones were in. It is sort of wretched in like a weird in between combative stance.
All right. Leander is gonna walk over there and get a closer look at it. Does it
Um,
just look static?
it looks static. As you come closer,
Mhm.
you hear like a slight like ticking, like gears
Mhm.
not quite catching on each other. Um, but like a very sort of passive sound. Um, it doesn't seem to take much notice of you.
Once I hear it clicking and whirring a little bit, I'll take a step or two back and hey, anybody else hear that thing clicking away? Is that
No.
I don't hear a thing.
My hearing's gotten worse with age.
all right? Maybe it's just me. Leander will get closer, see if the ticking gets louder.
It does. It is something in its head that is ticking that way. As you get closer, you hear it shudder a little bit. And it moves slightly.
Uh,
And attempts to go back to like the neutral pose, but gets again sort of stuck halfway between.
Wait, you saw that, did you, Zagus? Or Zadal, you saw that?
Yes, it appears to be dysfunctional.
Siduri, what are you doing?
I saw this light down here. I'm just kind of curious what's near this glow. So I just wandered down this way.
Um, there is a big hearth over here. There are like potion stands and metal like holders and stuff that are uh, in there or near there, as well as the desk next to it, which the light is illuminating. There is. Go ahead and give me an investigation check, please. There are some things around here, papers and such, as well as
Nice.
15.
something catches your eye. And it is incredibly seemingly out of place for a place like this. Um, it's a deck of playing cards, but unlike your standard deck, it is like black and gold in motif and not, the standard, white and red or whatever other color it might be. Um, this looks kind of special.
I will definitely pick that up and just start sort of thumbing through the cards. Well, that's very fancy. And then I'll just pocket it.
As you thumb through the cards, you realize that a lot of the um, like the face cards and such are like Kaveri figures, all with very sort of intricate art. The cards are a lot duller than the actual case, which seems to be in very, very good condition considering how long it's been down here. But the cards seem a little bit worn, but all the art and stuff is done in like a gold and silver and black motif.
Do they just look like stylized illustrations, or do they like match any of the statues that we saw?
No, they just look like stylized
Okay.
illustrations. They don't match any of the statues you see.
Hmm. Everything written here is in Faerun, but these are Kaveri. Silas, I don't know what you are doing right now, but I get it. It's fine. I'll take it. And I will continue to pocket the cards. I'll give them a shuffle a couple times and then pocket them.
Mariana and Quintus, what are you doing?
Going through these shelves.
Quintus is just kind of standing around and watching everybody and waiting for something bad to happen.
Inevitably, as it does. Mariana, looking through these shelves, you give me an investigation check. Well, let's see it. Let's see what goodies you find.
Cast guidance.
Whew. I don't think that's gonna help me much.
Double digits.
Yeah. Thank you.
Gotcha. Well, the thing you find going through these shelves and desks and whatnot is a small little satchel. And if you open it up, it contains glittery dust, gold,
Okay.
powdered.
Powdered gold.
Mm-hmm. Gold dust.
Okay.
Oh, I think this is some of the stuff that is used for making the inks.
Xandal, what do you do?
Yeah, seeing the thing ticking, probably not doing anything after a bit. I'll turn to like look at this and if there's nothing on there over in this corner.
All right.
Stuff.
As you guys begin like rifling through things and taking them, this automaton stuck between poses, um what you call it, Leander, you see its feet shift and it like the ticking stops and it readies its short sword. And you guys go ahead and roll me initiative after I clear it. There we go. Sorry. Boop. Initiative.
God damn, Leander.
Jesus.
Core competency.
Oops. Oops. Not the right way. Descending. All right. Leander, just kill this thing in one.
I'm gonna do what I can. God, I think it's oh boy, it's moving. It's got its sword ready. Hold on, everybody, and yeah, I will. Let me make sure I've got everything checked appropriately here. Yeah, I will fire. I'm sure that's not a hit. I will take my dread.
No.
I'll take my dread ambusher attack, and I'll take my bonus attack.
What is that? 13?
Yeah.
Nope. Sorry about that. Oh
And
boy.
that's it for good old Leander.
Leander, you shoot all these things on target, and they just ricochet off the armor. Xandal?
Yeah, I'll walk up to here and I'll swing. Recklessing. No rage though.
Reckless no rage?
Yeah. The height of true folly.
Is it the 19 or the 9?
It's the 19.
Yep, that hits.
And I'm gonna use Crusher to push it back into the corner. So like I can move it 5 feet. I'll move it like 5 feet into the corner.
All right.
And then step into the gap.
Is that turn?
Yep.
Oof. You nail this thing, and it flies back into the wall. Mariana?
Oh, sweet. I'll just sprint up.
There is a globe there.
I think I can actually still make. I've got. Is this wall? That's wall.
Yeah, that's wall.
Okay.
It's curved. It'll
Uh,
squish, but that's okay.
Is it possible for me to? I can. I can be here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That sounds good. I'll. I don't know what this thing does. I think that's gonna be fine. I'm going to hit it once. Holy shit.
The old razzle dazzle.
Yo, razzle dazzle.
Crack. And God, this character sheet drive. I know. I definitely know what I'm doing. Hold on. And I'll hit twice more. Actually, I'll use a moxie point and hit twice more, or miss both times. Actually.
Yeah, that first one landed real well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. That's fine. That'll be it for me.
Right, Quintus.
Quintus will come up over here a little bit. And then I'm going to cast a spell. That spell is going to be called Bless. I'm going to just cast it at first level on Xandal, Mariana, and Leander. When I do that, I shout at Xandal to attack. So you can attack right now.
17.
15. No, it doesn't count as reckless because it's not on my turn.
Ah, gotcha. Yep,
So
that's
it's, yeah, 15.
Oh, with that second attack, you crush its skull and
Nice.
becomes inoperational.
Just pancake the head in.
Yep, that's what I was imagining. Eh. Oh, glad you got rid of that ugly bugger.
Yeah. How tall is it?
About human size.
Does it like fall limp or does it just like lock in place?
Yeah, it falls limp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take a step back.
It's
Do
on
you
the
think
ground. You're fine.
do you think the librarian will be angry? It attacked us first.
Nah, I think we're okay.
Do you want to keep it?
What?
I do not know what we would use it for, but we could sell it.
No. I know I have to carry it. And check it out, technically.
Mm.
The contract indeed did not say anything about automaton, so
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna like just rip one of its arms off and put it in a bag. Souvenir, I suppose.
you do that.
Yeah, I could sell this to someone in theory. Someone might be like, "Oh shit, look at that fucking thing! It's a metal arm." All right. Yeah, I presume I didn't find anything before shit kicked off over here.
No,
My
no,
9.
no. Correct. You presumed correctly.
Yeah, I go back to what I was doing, continuing to not find anything as I'm like sweeping about, knocking things onto the floor. Has
Yeah,
anyone
poor
found
little.
anything useful?
Uh, I think. So. We found the stairs, right?
Mhm.
That went up one way, right? Maybe if we try another lever, it goes down to sub level 2, where the book will be, right?
Mhm. Are we done in here then?
I think as done as we're going to be.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I would start walking over to the stairs to walk up the balcony.
When the fuck did I mute myself?
Oh, you did the thing.
I was trying to see these shelves down here. This is just supplies around the alchemy table, right? Not books or anything. June, you are also.
No, I did the thing. It's infectious, Ted. Stop it. Yeah, there are books mostly on alchemy and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, unless anybody is real familiar with alchemy, there's not a lot down here on this side. There's a desk, but I didn't see the book of rites or anything that seems, I don't know, helpful to what we're doing, I guess. I'm gonna get off the stairs before you pull that, Vandal. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I considered. It may have been funny.
And which lever are you pulling, Xandal?
The other one is over here.
Okay. All right. So you pull this lever. The balcony in front of you opens up, and slowly a bridge begins to make its way across the room. However, a similar sort of groaning noise comes from this, and the bridge itself like hits the stairs and continues to go, and the walls in this place shudder. The sand, like little cracks in the wall that have been pouring sand, begin to open up as this thing sort of lurches past the stairs. For anyone standing nearby on the ground, you you hear when Xandal pulls the lever, there is also that same groaning from underneath the stairs, but way, way more violent. There is something that isn't working, and these stairs do not like. You can feel a few of them like shudder a little bit lower than they are, but it doesn't go. And sand begins pouring from the walls of this place. The bridge ends up on the other side of the room, and the door opens. But sand is beginning to slowly but surely fill the room.
I may have broken it. We may need to move quickly.
Yep. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, while I'm running, I'm just gonna grab Sidori. Just out of curiosity, is your movement speed like 30 or 25?
30.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still faster than you. So
Yuri just starts trying to basically climb the bookshelves to get to the door and just gets grabbed. You could just run straight up the wall.
I cannot do that.
I could just climb straight up.
You could just climb straight up the wall.
Yeah.
Correct. Wonderful. You make it into this room, and it has a staircase leading downward.
We're hustling.
Go, 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 go.
We fuck some shit up.
Yeah. As you leave the room, they're again just continuing that just it's like if you like hold like a wheel or a gear that a motor's spinning on, and it just makes that sound. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but on a massive scale. You all make it downstairs. There are some pretty long stairs. You are now deep underground. I guess. Oops, am I on the right layer? Am I on the right layer? I am on the right layer. Lovely. I would love if Roll20 stopped highlighting things instead of like making me instead of driving them onto the map. I want them to. Who am I missing? Lovely. All right. So make it down the staircase, and it is a short hallway to open up to another room. This room is lined with very thick, very well kept, like polished almost bookshelves. As you two enter, there is a humming sound from either side, and the two guards begin approaching you. They do not have their weapons raised, and also, unlike the other ones, are not carrying swords, but instead halberds. Additionally, Siduri, as you make your way into this room, and I guess anybody who's been down the hall, you recognize some of these statues. There is a Utmile woman, a Faerun person, a human man, a Kaveri man, and a human woman. You can see clearly, like the ceilings in this room are a lot higher than they were in the other rooms, and that's saying a lot because this place is pretty grand.
Hmm.
The guards continue approaching you, but do not make any sort of aggressive movements towards you.
Mariana, do you think your tattoo will back them up?
Show them the thing.
I'll try that.
Yeah, see, we're allowed to be here. See, we all agreed to the rules, and we're following our friend here.
You show them your mark, and they don't back up, but they don't make any movements. They're just sort of, best word, escorting you.
Great. I begin looking for my book.
Yeah, Leander's just booking to one of these far bookshelves.
All right, roll me investigation, Mule.
Okay.
Or perception, whichever one you like.
Okay.
How the hell is the barbarian the perception hunk?
It's me and Leander. There it is. The man himself. Fuck yeah, Leander.
I'm missing Quintus. Wonderful. All right. So you all see that, I guess, except for Ziduri, who's not, is just probably more interested in the automatons that have been intimidatingly flanking you this whole time. Um, all of you notice that the books in this place are very well kept, like haven't really been touched by time. Um, what you call it? Xandal, or sorry, Leander, you have a, like, when you walk past this middle part, um, you see a, like, a crack in the wall, over to the right, that is not, strangely enough, not trickling sand that much, or as much as a crack that big would allow. However, it's still just a sort of vertical crack in the wall. Maybe big enough for someone to squeeze through, but not. It takes some effort. Um,
Um, I'm gonna try and jam my head in there and see if I can see anything on the other side of that wall.
you jam your head in there, and there is a tunnel leading upwards very steeply. But it is, again, a very, very small pit. Um, it would take you crawling, sort of army style, through it to get anywhere. Another thing that you notice as you approach the far end uh, uh, of the place, you notice that the books in here seem to have been sort of strewn about, as well as, instead of inscriptions underneath each of these um, statues, there are glass cases, or rather, a glass sort of like door with drawers behind them, and each one of them has a little, like, lens thing. And Mariana, you also notice this walking at the door, and Xandal's walks.
I see the lenses. Where again?
They're like little cases underneath the statues, like in the base of the statue.
Interesting. And can I see what's inside the glass case?
Uh, it's a glass door that leads to like two drawers.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry. I'll just start with one of them.
All right. Who's this first one? Okay. So this is a Utmile woman. She is imposing, with like a really steely gaze and long cloak. Um, this is Zahiri, and you pop open the case, and one of the guards sort of is right behind you, as the other one sort of follows Leander and Quintus around. Um, do you rummage through the drawers or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. So, in these drawers, there are like notebooks and other little trinkets and things. In this one, there is a necklace with a gem inset in it, as well as a wand. Um, additionally, there are like a few notebooks and things and like clothes. You notice that some of the clothes have the seal of Shotile, the city.
Hey, does anyone know who these people are?
We saw some of these statues up in the northern passage, I think. On the level with the Archivist, I mean.
I think these are their things. They must have been important people.
I assume I would recognize Silas, having washed out of the the priesthood for Silas.
These are in fact not the gods because there are only 4 of them, or at least not the main gods. At least,
Interesting.
yes.
I think these are heroes, guys. Like these are real people, and these
Yeah.
are their things.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Do the guards react to us like taking
I thought I
these
heard
things out of
Silas.
the drawer?
No.
Okay, I guess I'll go over to this one then and take some of the things out.
This one is a. Firstly, the glass door does not open for you. You.
I
pull
gotta
on it
come
as
around
if
with the
to
key.
Yeah, there is probably a moment where you see like the arm strain as Sandal is trying to like open it and just stops, realizing that like, oh shit, I might break this. Takes a step
Yeah.
back.
I think these are important, and we should keep looking at them. But we also need to find the book and get out of here. With the room above us filling with sand.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yes. Gather these first and then get the book.
I'll start looking for the book. If you have to be the one to open those things, I'll just start looking.
I will help lift you higher so you can see
Yeah.
Burroughs books.
Listen, everybody. I don't know if this is even remotely helpful, but there seems to be a tunnel leading up behind this wall over here. There ain't no sand in it, but it's awfully small.
How's
I look at Xandal.
Yeah, I'll glance at the hole.
how small we talking?
Big enough to fit Xandal, but not big enough to squeeze him through Leander.
Yeah, I'll back up out of the way.
Do you want me to clear this opening?
Well, I mean, I don't know where that tunnel goes. All I can see is it seems to go up. And if the room above us is filling with sand, and there ain't no sand coming down this tunnel, it might be our only way out.
Hmm.
I will begin then. You go and search.
Will do.
Yeah, I guess I'll just start methodically like pounding the like rocks, just pulverizing the rocks. I can't really dig, but any big stones that are in the way I can smash apart pretty good.
All right. You start hammering at the wall.
Mhm.
Everyone else give me an investigation check. I'm sorry. You're looking at this stuff. I can't help it.
Well, at the very least, we get everything out of the statues because those are freebies.
Well, yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god! I
curious.
have the fucking lucky feature.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Um,
god, you have the lucky feature.
I'm wondering, June, if you have time or if you've got it. Like, is there? What else do we find in these glass cabinets? I'm making notes.
Ah, yes. So that second one, is a human woman. Funnily enough, not much in that one. There is a like specific lack of things in there other than um a quiver of arrow sorry, crossbow bolts and like nothing else.
Is that one? Which one is that one?
It's a human woman. She has black hair and wearing like sort of like
There's
very fine clothes. You do not
there's not a
find
name.
something with the. Oh yes, this one is sorry.
I'm
Yara.
so sorry. So sorry.
Yes. No, you're right. That one
Okay.
is Yara. On the far end, going from left to right, I suppose. Um, the the left one is the Kaveri uh, gentleman with the uh, hammer. There
The
seems to be
this one's a Yaga, right?
yeah, Yara. Yes. Oh, sorry. The one over here is a Yaga. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hammer
Oh,
friend.
hammer friend. Yeah, there is a helmet which seems to be strangely ill-fitting for a Kaveri. It seems to be like a human helmet, and as well as like extensive like notebooks and things. This is another one where you find not robes but like a sort of like a gambeson with the seal of the city on it,
Mhm.
um, as well as a an encyclopedia, which is very strange. Um, it's labeled Encyclopedia Biologica.
Oh.
Oh.
Um, the one across from him is a another human man. He looks very stern, uh, bald with a beard and robes as well. That one has some like prayer beads and some things that look uh they look similar to like what you would find at the Temple of Onir, and as well as a ring with a with horns on it. Um
Is this Samir?
yes, this is Samir.
Uh, vest. You said ring with horns. And like vestments, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Precisely. And this last one is um this one is Oyun. This one has similar vestments bearing the inscription of the city, as well as
Oh.
one other thing that these vestments have wrapped, and it is a large tome. Um, it has a like a sort of like a giant fire opal on the cover of it, and it is carved with a single rune on it, as well as flanked around, bordered by other runes. And it is a sizable tome. This one is in perfect condition, and yeah, that does seem to fit the description of the Book of Rites.
Hey, I found it.
Um,
Wonderful, fantastic. Hopefully, we aren't doomed to be encased here in a sand tomb. Let's leave.
Yeah, as I'm like pounding a rock to pieces, it will pound a rock. Pound a rock. Fine.
You want me to go up there and see where that even goes out? Maybe I can.
That would be pound a rock. A good start.
Meanwhile,
All right. Stop hitting those rocks for just a second. I
Mm.
don't want to get squished.
And to just pause for 1 second, both Leander and Siduri, who've been searching, you in your quick search, you come across um, 2 books that sort of catch your eye, mostly just because they share the name of the like statues. One of them is just named. Oh, sorry. It's just titled Zahiri the Immortal, and the other is the rather the second one, Leander, that you find just kind of looks cool. It has it's another one of those ones that's in like good shape,
mhm.
and happened to be one of the ones that was on the floor, fittingly enough for you, Leander. Um, this one is has to do with like the the rifts and rather like the horrors within them, and is not titled, but has a very like interesting inscription around it, like a runic. It seems important.
Leander's taking that book.
Yeah, I will pocket the other one, throw it in my bag, and then
Crawl up.
try to crawl up this tunnel.
All right, Siduri, you crawling up this thing?
Yep.
Okay, so Siduri, you crawl up this tunnel. Every once in a while there is like a weird twist or bend in it, but it is going very steeply upwards. Eventually, after it depends on how long you want to do this, because like about 5 minutes in, you're still crawling.
After once I hit that mark, I will sort of pause and turn around and shout down the tunnel. And this tunnel is definitely not big enough for Xandal to climb up.
No, it's big enough for Xandal. It's just the opening, like the crack, is
Yeah.
definitely
Got it.
big enough for
That's what I've been
his
trying to
head.
crush open.
Got it.
Yeah.
Y'all, this tunnel is real long. There's not anything so far. I'm gonna keep climbing, but once you can fit, you might want to start up. And if I hear anything back, I will start climbing back up the tunnel.
Meanwhile, during that 5 minutes, Leander's going to take the book that he wants to keep, lay it down on this pedestal for whichever statue this is, and he's going to go back out this way and run up those stairs and try and check on the progress of the sand filling that room above us.
As Leander leaves, you see the guards sort of move to this doorway and stand at attention. Leander, you run up the stairs, and the sand has sort of almost not quite filled the room. The progress has slowed because it is now like halfway up, and most of the cracks were on the like sort of lower floor.
Mhm.
But you can tell that the walls are crumbling very quickly. The sand in the middle of the room is very fine and very prone to sinking. However, you can walk on it if you want to step foot on it. There's still a way out, but not for long.
Right. Has it covered the bridge that went from this door to the balcony?
Yes.
Okay. I'll run back down and report that and see if these two will let me by.
Roll initiative, please.
Fantastic.
Or rather, one of them, or both of them are going to try and apprehend you if you try and run past. If you let them.
Someone doesn't have the mark.
Oops, sorry.
See, Siduri's up the tunnel.
Should we all roll initiative for the sake of being able to help?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nope, not helping.
I mean,
We're busy.
I'm 5 minutes up a tunnel, but
Yeah.
just in case, I guess.
I'll roll mine
Oh,
again.
Oh,
I'll change it to what I got the first time, but it's not much better.
Yeah.
I mean, and basically,
Oh, sick.
wow. Okay. Nice.
yeah, I'm just booking down these stairs and down this hallway and just screaming about sand.
I think if you're not ready to fight, these things will try and get you from like the doorway. If you don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will mind at least somewhat. What's your AC?
14.
Jesus! What?
Glass cannon.
Glass cannon.
Rangers don't get heavy armor, so
Yeah.
we're
But
starting with what, like leather and +3 dex
Right.
mod?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly it.
Oh my god.
So as you're running back into this room yelling about sand, both of these sort of like plant their halberd in the ground and their chest like opens up and both of them shoot a net at you. The first one like flies past you and begins to reel in, but the second one catches you and you are now restrained. And it will begin uh, it will begin dragging you. I guess, sorry, let me calculate this distance. It will go ahead and drag you over here. Siduri.
I am considerable distance up this tunnel.
You are a considerable distance up this tunnel,
And I'm
correct?
not really sure that I'm aware that anything is going on. I am Siduri looks around for a second, kind of says something, does it just, can anyone hear this? Just talking normally. And when there's no answer, I will go ahead and cast dancing lights because I am in a tunnel with no freaking light. And I will continue then to climb up this tunnel. So I move 20 feet more up this tunnel.
Wonderful. Quintus, you see your friend get captured by a net. Leander is kicking and screaming as he's dragged towards the center of the room.
Hey, come on, I didn't even hit that last guy.
I will start out with another bless. This time on myself, Leander, and Mariana. And I'll tell Leander to attack him if possible. You can use your reaction to make an attack.
He is restrained, not grappled.
So he can make an attack at disadvantage.
Oh, yes, correct.
I'm sorry.
With bit.
Yeah, you son of a bitch, let me go. God damn it.
Okay, and let's see. That was definitely an action. Yeah. So I don't think I really have anything else that I can do. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Sorry, I skipped Leander. Leander, it is your turn. This net that captured you, like, it's weighted, and the like little weights sort of joined at the center, like bolas, basically, and like magnetized to each other. You are in the net.
All right, I am going to pull out a short sword and try and cut myself out of the net.
Let's get that attack.
Yeah, let me just uncheck some stuff here.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know
hits.
if I'm at... Okay.
All right. Wonderful.
What's the condition of this net?
You are free of this net right now. However, as you cut it open and are free, they point weapons at you.
Yeah, fuck you too. And Leander's gonna take an attack of opportunity and try and get over here.
Right. Let's make that attack. Ooh, miss. I'm still reeling in the net, and misses you. Mariana?
Okay. I'm going to start by sprinting up to this one. And I'd like to try to take it to the mat and try to pin it with a bonus action. So what that is, here, this is going to be annoying. At the very bottom, I've got to the mat. Bonus action, spend 1 moxie point, make a grapple attack, and if successful, that creature is also knocked prone. So that's what I'm going to do.
Get it.
Fuck, I'm going to use can determination. Yeah, well, that's up to you. Can I call determination before, or do I have to call determination before or after I roll?
Does it say?
When
It doesn't say. Of course it doesn't. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. God damn. Well, who knows? Maybe the 9 still works.
It doesn't.
Yeah, that figures. Okay, so she grabs the halberd and tries to use the stave of it to like shove into the body and put it to the ground. That doesn't work. So still holding the stave, she's just going to kick it. As my action. That's a 10.
That sure is. Yeah, that doesn't hit. I think
Yeah.
that's safe to say.
Yep. That's my turn.
All right, Xandal.
Yeah, how tall are these bookshelves? Approximately.
They're up to the ceiling, which is
Yeah,
about 2
tall as
stories
hell.
high.
Okay, I mean I can jump high, not that high.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess still banging a rock. I hear Leander swearing. I will guess dash. So this. Hmm.
Yep, you see Leander crouched in a corner, and Mariana is struggling with the
Yeah,
the
I
hilt
will.
of the helper.
I will get to hear them.
All right. Quintus already took a turn? Quintus already took a turn. Great. Cool. That's right. It was a bless.
Thank you.
All right. This one's going to move to intercept Leander and peek around the corner and try and bring down that halberd on ya. Oh, crumbs. Why do I have to be lucky? Does a 19 hit?
Oh yeah.
I like asking to be
Yeah.
condescending. Sorry, guys. Oh, why do I have to roll max damage? Jesus
This is
fucking
gonna be a bit of a
Christ.
boo boo.
10 slashing?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fuck, why? Why am I rolling max? Why? I'm not asking you, Max. I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Max.
I picked
Right.
this name for a reason.
Speaking of you, though, Max, this one's gonna.
Oh yeah.
My sweet Satan!
Hit me good.
Why? Why?
Hit me good, Chief. What I get?
3 slashing damage. You're good.
Oh.
You're fine.
Okay.
Eat that for breakfast.
Yeah.
It's nothing. Have that for a snack.
I actually would love to get the shit kicked out of me so I can use a different feature.
You activate your anime mode.
Yeah, actually, yes.
And as you are in this conflict, the circular tile in the middle of the room opens up, and you hear a familiar little thing.
Boss fight. Boss fight.
The librarian emerges. It is not looking too
They
happy.
they attacked us.
Its eyes are red, and it wields a big fuck off glaive in 2 hands, and the other 2 hands are free. It points with the left 2 hands, and he says, "The guests are held to the same contract. You violated the contract.
What part exactly? They attacked us.
The no borrowing from the second sublevel.
Yeah, that was gonna get us in trouble, and I knew that.
Hmm.
But we were gonna do that anyway. Like,
Mhm.
I figured go big or go home. I'm interested in these ancient heroes.
Yep.
The rules of a lost and ancient civilization in a crumbling tower sinking beneath the sand hold no sway to me.
Whoa, holy shit.
And
That is false. We are a private organization, and you signed a contract holding all those under you liable.
Yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, but
I had my fingers crossed.
nothing from this level has left this level. I don't see what the problem is.
You attempted to take it.
I didn't attempt to take anything. Everything's still in this room. No, nothing's left this room.
Incorrect. And oh boy. Here we go. Woo! Sorry. I get excited. Why am I? Oh, it's because I'm still in the GM overlay. Ah, sick.
I mean,
Run.
you're safe and fine.
Yeah. Also, this is entirely my fault because I'm the only one that took something out of sub level 2.
Mm.
Yeah.
That is false. Leander went to the first level with something too.
No, I didn't. I left it on this.
He set the book
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
Technically,
right
he did
there.
set the book down.
Yeah. He set the book on the
Oh, yeah.
statues.
Yeah, he very carefully
No,
set
that's
the book
that,
down before he ran out.
that's true. It was Siduri as well. It was only Siduri.
It's all me.
Yeah, it's Siduri.
five
Oh, shit.
minutes up that tunnel. So
Well,
This is
start
good.
running. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Keep running up that tunnel.
You just start running back. You can
The-
at least pickpocket our corpses.
I think
Alright.
we'll be fine. I also definitely think at this point, considering Leander was the only one we saw leave who made such a choice to leave that book out there.
this was inevitable. I mean, I
It
get
was.
that. It's
Yeah,
just
we were gonna
Yeah.
try to take some stuff.
it's just
I mean, yeah, like I mean, I made
Yeah,
no
there's
show of
sick-
the fact I
there's
was
sick
not
loot.
taking something, but like I also wasn't won't be secretive about it.
Did pillage all of these statues for this
Yes.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, crumbs. Well,
Came here for a book,
Yeah.
found my book, found other shit
We
too.
need Siduri to Deus Ex Machina somehow. How can you go faster than fast?
Cody, she's out. It's us, and we'll be fine.
Okay. Crack my neck. I'm about to just run after this big thing. I want it.
speaking of Siduri, as you move further up the tunnel, you do find that this passage starts to get a little sandy. However, there is a dim blue light at the end that you can see about 60 feet, or sorry, yeah, like 40-ish feet above you.
okay.
You keep moving towards it, or are you going back?
Well, I guess my thing is I think
Huh.
I'm so far away I have no idea that anything is even going on. I mean, can I hear this stuff coming up the tunnel at all?
Eh.
No. You
Yeah.
might have heard some grinding of gears, but other than that, no.
That's what I thought. I will go ahead and climb my way out. I will move and dash to climb with my climbing speed that gets me 40 feet. And I will bring my lights along with me.
Great. You get out and you are faced with a line of doors. One of them is slightly ajar, and blue light is coming from the hallway.
For the last bit of my turn, I will turn around and shout down the tunnel. Hey, y'all, there's a bunch of doors. This seems like the way out.
No way in fuck we hear that.
No, and fuck, they hear that.
Yeah, no, I know.
way.
I Ted know that, but Dury has no idea. That's it for me.
Well, this is gonna hurt.
Where is the other one? It begins conjuring some magic in the right two hands and fires a bolt at Mariana. Holy fucking shit. The to hit isn't even high. What the fuck? And you're blasted with the 7 force damage.
Well,
Okay. All right.
It also leaves its pedestal and rises like 10 feet into the air as to be taller than all of you than it already is, and comes down swinging at Zadie. Sorry, Quintus.
Quintus?
yeah.
It's roulette. It's roulette. With its glaive. Does a 15 hit?
No, it does not.
All right. It swipes over your head. And Quintus, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to reach over and pat Mariana on the back and cast Warding Bond.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
Let me see. If you're able to make an attack against them from where you are, you can do that.
I can't from that range, but I can attack the one behind me.
Oh yeah, then yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use my reaction. 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, I finally get the leverage on the bar of the halberd and just smash the butt end into their face.
Fantastic. All right. Was that your turn, Quintus?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Wow, everyone rolled such low
Yeah.
initiative.
Person who's not there.
All right. I will look at our friend the Archivist and just reach out and sorry it has to end this way. And
She's marked.
I will take a shot.
Oh, it's a 15.
Yeah.
Ooh, that ties.
Oh, number acquired.
Yeah,
All
number
right.
acquired. That hits. Holy fuck.
Ugh.
I'm not
What
getting-
damage type is the sharpshooter damage?
That's a real good question. I don't know.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
the
it's
same.
whatever.
It's just the same
It's just piercing?
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
piercing.
So it's 18. Wonderful.
There we go. I was getting new chat.
All right. Okay. Anything else, Leander?
That is it.
All right, Mariana.
Okay. Because it's got a halberd, if I move to here, do I leave this thing's threatened area?
No.
Okay.
Technically not.
Okay.
It's reach.
Yeah. And this one, it's huge, but I'm assuming I can still attack it from the ground.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try that. You know what? We're gonna try. We're gonna try to bring it to the mat again. I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to grapple it. Come on. Ah! Yeah!
Nice.
Ooh. All right. You have grappled it.
Yes.
So
However,
it's
it is not prone. It
Okay.
it is connected to here via a mechanical arm that is not really it budges as you force it to, but it does not ever like meet the ground. Its torso is always facing up almost.
Okay, fair enough. Absolutely reasonable. Very worth the attempt. Okay, while I've got it, while I've got like one arm like around its knee, probably, I'm just gonna kind of reach up and effectively kidney punch it. Though this thing probably has never seen a kidney.
Knows what a
Boom.
kidney is. Come on.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I don't think it has one. I think that's reasonable
Sure
to say.
doesn't. Ooh,
Uh,
fantastic.
Great. And I've got it grappled. Is okay. I would like, if possible, I would be taking an opportunity attack from this guy, but I would like to try to yank this thing. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would like to move so that I am here and the bot is like in this corner here, so it
And
like pulls it away from Quintus.
how much? Sorry, how far is that?
I have 40 feet of movement. I moved. Oh, that's the wrong tool. um, it was 5 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think.
Sorry, I forgot to mention when you move it, you move halved of what you could normally move the grapple.
Yes, yeah, and so I'm trying to do the math to make sure I could actually do that. I've got a movement speed of
No, no, no,
40, so
no.
I'd.
Half
Hmm?
of half. Half of half.
Okay,
You move it half as far as you normally would with any other grapple.
okay, okay. If
So it would be
if
20
my
feet?
movement,
Sorry.
sorry, if my movement around it, just so that I can get to this point on it, is regular movement, then I
Yes.
should be able to still move.
Yes.
Yes,
Wait.
yes, I can.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, you
okay,
can.
yeah. So that's a total of 20 feet, and then I have an extra 20 feet. So yes, I should be able to make it there, I think. 20 feet,
That's
10. Actually, I think it would be 1 square up. I think we're 1 square up.
there we
Yeah, a tremendous amount of effort as she like fights this aperture and everything to try to get it away from everyone else. That's it.
Right. That is one hell of a feat of strength, which you can somehow pull off. Xandal,
yeah.
speaking of feats of strength,
Unfortunately, even though it's very nice to be hitting these little ones, there is a big scary one with swords right there. I'm gonna go raid and then I'm gonna recklessly attack it.
I believe you get
I
opportunity
don't.
attack.
If unless Mariana did.
Mar- she did not.
Hmm?
No. No. It had reach, so when she did that, it didn't provoke the opportunity
Okay,
attack.
then yeah, I raged before I moved, so yeah, I get AOO from the
Okay. Cool. How does 10 slashing feel?
well, it's
Like
half,
5
so
slashing.
yeah, it feels like 5 slashing, which is pretty good. And yeah, then I just full on lean into like my running and swing at it for 21 damage.
That works.
Let's go.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. These bad boys. One of them is still working on Leander. Uh, why am I rolling so well? What the fuck is this? I have not rolled below an 18 tonight. Jesus fuck. Okay, whatever. Holy Christ. How does 10 slashing feel, Leander? Like 10 slashing?
Yeah, it feels just like it did the last time.
Yeah. Quite bad, quite bad.
I need to stop rolling 10s on my dice. Okay, and the other one is going to attack Quintus with a 16.
16 misses.
Woo,
Hell yeah,
that's a
cleric.
Holy shit, Order Cleric.
Heavy armor,
Hell yeah.
baby.
Hell yeah. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. That's some hot heavy armor there.
2 kinds of tanks in this world.
Chainmail and a shield. So
It's nice.
Siduri,
Siduri
what do you-
quest.
Siduri quest.
Oh boy. I don't like that there's no answer coming up this tunnel. Oh boy. I don't have a good way to get down quickly, but I will.
Not a good way, that's for sure.
No, definitely not. I will go ahead and, as tempted as I am by this blue light, I will cast Expeditious Retreat on myself as a bonus action, which allows me to dash. When I cast it, and then as a bonus action on each of my turns, and then I will spend my action dashing as well. So I'm basically moving triple speed, but it's still going to take me a while to get down.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a few rounds.
Yeah, at least. I'm definitely being a lot less careful on the way down than I was on the way up. So, but that's it. I'm doing this in the dark too because this is concentration, so my dancing lights are out.
All right. Librarian says, surrender the thief. Surrender, and we will not have an issue. Although your permission will be revoked. And I will escort you to the top. Um, we will go ahead and try and get out. No, she's just gonna make that attack at disadvantage.
Oh, she's not.
Oh,
Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's another. If it's like a ranged thing, but she's not at disadvantage if she's grappled. If it's a melee attack.
oh, right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She has
In fact, she has
advantage
advantage on. Yeah.
Yeah, she has advantage on me for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she is going to, while she's being
Mhm.
pulled back, she's gonna make a swipe at
Yeah, that's fair. I just beat the
Uh-huh.
shit out of her real hard with a big hammer.
Yeah, and she is going to. Oh, sweet baby Sate.
If it's better than the 16, then yeah, that hits.
It's crit.
Okay, well,
That's gonna be. Oh boy, math is hard. 15 slashing damage.
so halved. Uh,
It
let me
rounded up or
think.
down.
Is down a
No.
7.
I don't think it's gonna get much more than that with one hit. I'm gonna use my unnatural endurance actually. So I'm gonna roll a d12. Or I'm gonna roll this. I don't. Yeah, sorry, no rage. So yeah, I guess I don't take any damage. I just fucking lean into it.
Scene in every movie where somebody like winds up a massive hit, like face goes away and you just turn back like what?
Yep. I just lean into it and it catches me with the flat instead of the blade part.
The Spike Spiegel bad move.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my reaction, so I can only do that that time. 16.
Today.
Yeah, today until a short rest. Bless.
And with that, she's going to, I guess, ooh, miss. Never mind. Great. Oopsie. Quintus?
Let's see. Quintus is going to use his bonus action to cast a spiritual weapon. Uh, do, do, do.
Spiritual weapon.
I'll
That's
just draw a little blue.
a little guy.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. There is a
I
spiritual weapon in tools. It's just a different one. It's a
Oh,
little
yeah.
yeah. Oh well, that's
it's a
fine.
little spooky scythe.
I'll attack.
Mm.
Oh, that's only 11.
Nope.
Yep. And then for my action, let's see. I will use Sacred Flame on the guy back here behind me. DC 13.
Yeah. Let's see this guy get out of the way. Nope. Hey, it's a 2. It's a crit fail, guys.
Love to see it. Love to see it. That's 7 radiant damage.
Wonderful.
And that is it.
Leander. Oops, sorry. Leander, it's your turn.
The first thing I need to do is make a con save to see if Hunter's Mark is still up.
Bad
Which
save.
it is, yeah.
You're good. Good.
And listen, you surrender and we'll escort you out of here. And that was awful, and I'll take another shot at the Archivist. Actually, you know what? I will use determination to re-roll that. Which also stinks.
Did you get a plus from Hunter's Mark? Still up.
No, only to
No. Yeah, that's only the
damage.
damage.
Ah,
the
yeah,
second
that
one,
hits.
did it?
This,
Did it?
No,
right, and here's my
it did,
bonus
yeah.
action.
Okay, well,
that
15 hit.
one hit it. Yep.
I respect your sharpshooting so much. Just for the fences.
Right.
It's admirable.
For sure, it is. It is
I like it a lot.
wild. That is 21 damage. Your shots hit real well. This thing is.
All right.
Math is hard. Math is real hard, guys. Okay, cool. Wonderful.
That's all I got.
Okay, Mariana, what's your next move?
I've still got it grappled,
You
and
do?
even though I know this puts Xandal in danger a little bit, I am still gonna. Well, not for long. He's right after me. This works. I'm gonna painfully grind my way around to here and pull it another 10 feet this way, and then crack my head into its hip with a 22 to hit.
Damn, yeah, that hits.
Minimum damage, damn. And then I'm going to use a bonus action. Is this correct? Yes, I can. I'm going to use a bonus action and like dazed, just do that again and miss.
Bonk.
Went a little too hard the first time.
Ugh. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Bonk. Sandal.
Yeah.
Speaking of bonk.
Against convention, I'm going to go over here and attack this one. I see Mariana dragging it off. It tried to hit me and didn't hit me for anything. Xandal's immediately like, fine, you later. And I'll reckless attack this one. Okay.
Did it roll your extra d6?
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it.
No, it
Yeah, it.
Oh,
wait,
it did. Yeah.
yeah.
Wait.
It did.
D6 plus 2. No, it only rolled 1 die for Divine Fury because it's
Yes.
Divine Fury D6 plus your level
Yes.
or half your
half my
barbarian
level.
level.
Yeah, so you need one more d6 in there.
Yeah,
It's like a sneak attack.
Oh.
Surprised
Nine,
Divine Fury's
19,
not set to
25.
automatically add the extra.
Interesting.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
If it helps, everything has advantage attacking it for the next round. Because Crusher. So. Yeah, I do. I guess it's got its back to me, and I just fucking like slam its whole body into the statue. And actually, I'm gonna use Crusher to move it 5 feet. So I'm gonna move it to here so that it is not next to Leander anymore. Crusher
You
is
take
good.
The mall. You take the mall and like just baseball swing it in the midsection, and it takes it just away from Leander with just metal bits flying all over the place. Holy fucking shit! This thing
I
is
mean,
like on its last legs.
I even rolled 2 1s on my fucking crit dice.
It's missing a decent amount of parts. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's enough, I think. That'll do.
That'll do. It will go ahead and turn its focus on holy shit.
Mhm.
I take it a crit hits,
That's
right?
good. Yeah, bring it.
That's Jesus fuck. Why can't I roll like this in your game? 12 slashing.
Yep. So 6. Given that I don't unnatural endurance this one, thus far, this is a better challenge for me. Very exciting. The little one.
All right, and the other one is going to keep trying to nail. Fucking what? Two,
A crit
two
again?
hits in a row?
Ooh,
Granted,
don't know
damage
about
isn't
that.
that great. Holy fuck! Eight slashing to Quintus.
Okay, 8 slashing, and I'll roll a concentration for bless right quick.
Is spiritual weapon not concentration?
No, it's not.
No, it's
Right.
not. That's one I constantly
Yeah.
forget because I'm like, no fucking way it's that good. But sure enough.
Its weakness is the lower scaling, but it's still. I mean, it's a standby
Really
for a
good.
reason.
It's fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. And your bless is still up, Quintus. And Siduri, you're still running back.
Yep. Yep. Bonus action dash, and then movement. Y'all, is
All right.
everything okay down there? I'm coming back.
So this thing is going to
Why is
try.
nobody answering me?
This thing is going to try and break free of its grapple, Mariana.
All right, I'm coming to re-roll. Fuck.
Oh, well.
And it breaks it.
Well, that's.
It is going to move to this side of the room, away from you, Mariana. And that's going to be its turn, Quintus.
Okay, I'll start with my bonus action. Move my spiritual weapon over. Make another attack. I have advantage, right?
Oh, yes, you do get an up attack. Go ahead. Yeah, that hits. That one hits for 9 damage. Great. All right. Anything else, Quintus?
Yes. For my action, I'm going to cast a second level guiding bolt at the thing that I have advantage on.
That'd be this one.
Uh, oh, I think that's still only a 9.
Yeah, that misses. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry.
that's
I'm
okay.
a curse.
And Quintus is just not the greatest at stuff. Yes. Okay, so that's it for my turn.
All right. If possible, Leander would like to get up on this statue's pedestal and take a couple shots at his buddy, the Archivist.
You have advantage on
Alright.
this one here. He cried.
Uh, how bad does this guy look?
Very incredibly. It's missing a chunk of its midsection.
Okay. In that case, scratch what I said. Let me undo a bunch of stuff here. Actually, screw it. I'll take a shot at him.
Shoot your shot. Nope.
You have
Sharpshooters.
advantage.
Oh,
I
wait,
have
yeah.
advantage, so let me try
Mhm.
that again. There we go.
Yeah,
There you
that
go.
works.
I'll do.
And that'll do indeed.
That's what I was
And
hoping.
then I will use my bonus action to shoot at my buddy, the Archivist.
Go ahead. That misses.
All right, that is it for me.
All right. Mariana?
Yep, 1 second. Okay. Sprinting back over here. And 14.
That misses.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action try to grapple it. Stupid. It's so stupid.
That's a
Doing
negatory.
great.
Sorry.
We're
Yeah,
doing great,
okay.
everyone.
All right. I'm trying to keep him off. I'm really worried about this glaive, y'all. I'm trying to be helpful. That is my turn.
All right. So just glaive. Wonderful. It is going to move around you and backed up against the bookshelf. Its chest begins to glow, and I need Mariana, Quintus, and Xandal to make me a dex save, please.
Let's see, danger sense. Come on. Well,
All right. So its chest begins to glow, and a massive beam of energy spits out it. And Mariana, unfortunately, you get caught in the worst of it. And take 16 points of lightning damage.
That
All
is half
right.
the 8, and then I'll take
warding
8.
bond.
Yeah.
So you'll take the full damage, basically.
Yeah.
Doing half damage to us.
Exactly.
So yeah, the other of us take 8, except
Poor Quintus.
poor Quintus.
Wom.
Okay, let's not let Quintus get hit.
And Mariana, that's your turn.
Wait, what? Did I not go? I did go.
You did go, yeah.
Okay.
It
Oh,
just it did it on your turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Wait, did I delete it from the turn order?
No, it's higher up.
It's at 16, so I think you skipped over Quintus and Leander.
Right.
I just
I think
spend my turn running somewhere, so.
I don't think
what
I've
I
had
did
a
is I
I
just
haven't-
didn't advance the turn order.
I haven't had a turn since Leander went because
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, this thing is looking hurt, right? This-
Let me check. Yes, it's looking hurt.
okay.
Not as badly as the one that you.
Yeah. I'll reckless against it. 21.
Blackjack.
Wing. And that's my turn.
You absolutely cave its skull in.
I'm
Its
getting good at
helmet
that.
just crumples.
Then I'll keep running and get right up on this thing with Mariana.
All right, go ahead.
Done.
And that's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Quintus, your turn.
Okay, Quintus is going to move over here, and he's going to twin cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on himself and Mariana. And Mariana can make an attack.
Good call.
Oh, thank God wait, am I still half? Damn it! Ooh.
Yeah, bless comes in handy.
I'm very happy that you are healing me. I need to get to bloody.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I'm just trying to be a cleric.
I know you're
Yeah.
doing so well. I'm
You're
very
doing it.
grateful.
You're
You're
doing
doing a very good job. I was there.
So
I
close.
move my spiritual weapon down. It won't let me grab every piece for some reason. Come on, punk. Oh well, it doesn't matter. And I'm going to attack with it.
There you go. GM to the rescue. Hey, that hits.
10 force
Hey,
damage.
that's pretty good.
And that is it.
Leander. Got one target. It's marked.
Leander takes aim with his crossbow, reaches for a bolt, finds none, shakes his head, pulls out his short sword, walks down to here, and will take the dodge action.
Are you muted, June?
Ah, sorry. Yes, it's Mariana.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
13?
That
June?
does not hit.
Alright. And 27.
Is it the left or the right that's really doing it? It's one of them.
Mariana's probably right-handed, so it's her left hand.
Yeah, because one of them's not doing it, but one of them's really doing it.
Well, you know what? It looks like she's probably a southpaw, but was not trained right. So she's fighting one-handed.
It's like making jabs that are like way more effective than her actual punches.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Respectable. All right, Sandals.
Yep,
Speaking of respectable.
reckless always. Never not
Holy
reckless.
fucking shit.
I'm the drill
Oh
that
my
pierces the heavens. Eat the hammer. Oh, 10 and 10 right on top of each other feels nice to look at.
That does feel nice to look at. Holy shit. Yeah. That hits are good. They're dead.
I just smile and gesture like, okay, your turn.
Siduri, you're getting there. You're still running.
Y'all, somebody say something, anything, I'm grabbing up swear.
You can probably at this point hear sounds of battle, considering you're moving at triple speed. Did I delete someone for the turn order? 1, 2, 3, 4, and Siduri. No, I'm good.
Nope.
We're good. Great. So what it's going to do is go ahead and fire a bolt of magic. Holy fucking shit! You got to be shitting me. You got to be absolutely shitting at me. Shitting
Okay.
at me. Yes. Cut around that, Craig, please. Thank you.
Cut that one in post.
She sort of faints like she's going to go into you with the halberd, but instead makes like a crossing attack to Mariana, and to you, Xandol, she hits you with a dart of force for
Mm-hmm.
14 damage.
Oh,
Force
14
damage.
force. Nice.
Yeah.
That hurt.
And Mariana, that attack comes through. 13?
13
Does that hit?
damage? Oh, 13 to
No,
hit?
13 to
Miss.
hit. Yeah. Oh, he's a little too distracted trying to hit
Yeah.
Xandol. Quintus, you're
That
up.
one hurt.
Okay, Quintus will start out with the spiritual weapon. It's 19
Oh,
for
Jesus,
4
yeah,
force
spiritual weapon
damage.
slaps. Alright. She's looking pretty bad.
And then we'll give a. Let's see. Oh, no, I've got no second level slots. I've got a first level slot. I will give a cure wounds to Xandal. First level. 9 healing, and you can
Nice.
attack.
Yep, no advantage. Yeah, I finally missed. Okay.
Misses.
Thank you for the healing, though. Cool.
Alright, that's it for Quinn.
Alright. Leander.
All right, Leander's gonna run around behind our archivist friend and try and jab her in the back.
Oh, yep. That is. Jab. Wonderful. It is very strange since you're not stabbing into flesh. You hit something, but it doesn't feel like you made any purchase.
Yeah, it's weird.
It sure is. Doesn't help her condition, though. Mariana?
Okay. 24.
Yep.
Ah, there we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, just elbows into the guts and reaching in and trying to rip out some of the parts inside.
That works. First elbow hits some armored plate, and the second one rips some stuff out. It is looking real bad. She is shuddering horribly. You do not understand what you meddle with.
Reckless.
Return. All right.
Reckless.
Is
I
that
can't wait to get
23?
cursed by these
Yep.
stolen items.
That's
Oh,
23.
how do you want to do it?
Yeah. I think I like basically just full on almost like golf club swing it from below, and it just fucking scrapes up like the center of her torso and then just jackknifes the head off backwards over Leander. And then I just spin around and like slam the body into the ground.
Yeah. Fantastic. Well,
I'm continuing to pulverize what's left of it. Just dismantling it.
I'm gonna harvest what bolts I can find and go pick my book up off of that statue.
My fucking book.
Yeah, that seems like a real interesting book. Need that.
All right.
Good work, everyone.
After I do that, I'm gonna run over to the tunnel and I'm gonna start screaming a bit. Sudari! Sudari!
Oh, finally, somebody's answering. I've been calling y'all. What happened?
Oh God, you're all right. We had a little problem down there.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
I mean,
So-
it's better now. We handled it, but it was ugly for a bit.
So I just want to be clear, like, we all knew that we were going to be in trouble taking all of this, right? Like, we all knew that?
Oh,
It
yeah,
does
well,
not matter.
You know, I wasn't leaving here without this book, one way or the other, so doesn't make any difference to me.
Just fucking like smash its arm off.
Yeah, he's going to be like that for a minute. I'm tired. Eh?
At this point, I think we're gonna call break. All right, folks. I'll see y'all in 10.
Mhm.
And god damn, that fucking force blast. Like, I was like, oh, I'm good. Oh no.
I
That's
rolled. Let's count how many.
And now, intermission. Refreshment time.
Sure is great being at a drive-in watching Super Flick and eating all this great food.
This flick is making me hungry.
It makes me want to flick my bick.
We should have gone to the drive-in where we could eat and flick to our heart's content.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Well, come on then. I'm going to have a pizza and popcorn and ice cream.
And I'm gonna have a burger with fries and a soft drink. Yum, yum, yum. This was a great idea.
No, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough either. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us, and we extend a cordial welcome to you. We've lined up the top stars from Hollywood and from all over the world to entertain you on our giant screen with the new, colorful motion pictures you've been hearing about and reading about. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome. It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now. Sparkling soft drinks. Steaming hot coffee. Steamed or grilled hot dogs. Crispy hot fresh French fries. How about a pizza? None better anywhere.
Sneaking out to the drive-in? Why not take the kiddies along and save the expense of a sitter? Everyone enjoys the drive-in.
Our new cutlass now.
Sure handles easy.
Drive happy, Cutlass can make you a little drive happy.
I forgot to get the newspaper.
Glad we ordered these swivel bucket seats.
Yeah, in case I get to drive someday.
The Cutlass S, Oldsmobile's sporty fastback at a price that's less than you might think, to help make you really drive happy.
Drive happy. Can I drive now?
Take a good look at Clyde Garfield's Cadillac and Oldsmobile dealership. And then take a drive in a new Oldsmobile, Cadillac, or one of the fine used cars. Serviced by Clyde's 21 factory-trained personnel and expert craftsmen. Cadillac and Oldsmobile means the very best in automobiles. And Clyde Garfield is the best in dealership and service. Clyde Garfield's Cadillac and Oldsmobile, New England Automobile Village, Route 3, New Hampshire.
You're invited to stop in at Nashua's own McDonald's on Route 101A. You'll find McDonald's high quality, fast service, and reasonable prices. Also, visit McDonald's at the Drum Hill shopping area in Chelmsford. Treat yourself and the family at McDonald's soon.
Which was fantastic. I also love how you guys did trigger the ticking clock in here, which I thought would be pretty likely. However, I did not think this boss fight would occur here, because I thought you guys would have taken all your stuff and left together.
Upstairs, probably.
We took the cinematic option, really.
You kind of did. Like, there is a full option to just run the fuck away.
Oh yeah. We had Xandal in our party though.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Xandal is a semi truck of a man.
Yeah. I got a good core competency. I'm not much good at anything else.
Yeah, the same. Yeah, I was like, oh, we can fight. I can do that. My things exist when we're in.
Literally, the two meatheads of the party are the ones who
the highest hint.
All of Quint's stats are bad, so I mean, Quint's core competency is helping other people do stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, which I think is a really good turn on bad stats. I think how you're playing Quintus, Tyler, is the coolest I've seen a cleric be done. Solely for the fact that, like, it is not because you're an absolute beefcake of a stat person. It's because you are just strategically delegating tasks and handing out buffs, which is
it's like how
fantastic.
clerics like kind of should be done, and also Tyler mains clerics, and he's just like that. The sweet guy, and he wants to share.
I rolled pretty good on stats.
Okay.
Mine comes and goes. It's either really good or very meh.
I'm right there with you, Tyler.
Irredeemably meh.
I peaked with Oryx, and my stats have gone downhill every campaign since.
You peaked with Oryx, and Oryx's highest stat, I think, was a 16 when she started.
No, it was an 18. It was a 16 because at the time Kobold still had
Oh,
a raised
yeah.
penalty to strength. I have never in any of my characters rolled above a 15 since that campaign.
Holy moly.
I rolled a 3 for City of Eyes. A 3. Harder than an 18. Just to be clear. Literally 6 times easier to roll an 18 than a 3. But I managed.
I've actually never seen a 3 stat in real life. I've never seen it. But I guess with Ted's dice you can do anything.
Luckily, it was on roll 7 times, drop the lowest stat. So the 3 didn't keep. But
yeah, it fell off.
Still
but it was
incredible.
still an
So
illegal set
incredible.
after that.
Yeah. So incredible that when Max told me that it happened, I was like, no, that's impossible. You can't
Yeah,
do
you
that.
said it was fully impossible, and I was like, it is not.
I had to think about it a minute, but
Yeah, it's 3d6 drop lowest, so you had to have rolled all ones.
all 4 ones, yeah.
Yep.
I guess the only thing to shoot for now, Ted, is to do that twice. So you've got to have a 3 as
I
one of
have
your
to keep
stats.
3. Yeah, that's
Not to continue this derail, but just a quick one. If Jaruk had to have a 3 as one of his stats, what would it have been?
oh man. As a druid, I feel like it'd almost have to be in either intelligence or charisma.
If it's intelligence, he's dumber than an animal.
Oh, well, that depends on the animal, but yes.
Well,
he would
like.
still be smarter than his familiar, but only by 1 point.
That I really
Smarter
like.
than the raccoon.
Druid, right, the druid who summons his familiar, so the familiar can instruct him on how to do things.
Oh my god.
The worst warlock patron ever.
It's funny because then it's just like the animals relate to him. They're on the same level.
Oh my god, I'd have had
He
to play that
wild shape
entire...
to get smarter.
Wild shape keeps your intelligence.
Yeah, it keeps my int. I'd have to polymorph.
Polymorph into a fucking hawk and be smarter than you were.
Polymorph into the giant ape and my intelligence jumps by 5 fucking points.
You are like one mind flayer blinking at you away from fucking
obliteration.
Yeah.
Just instant death. There are so many things that you are one save off of just gone. Just
I get
mind
feeble-minded, you can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
He looks handsome, but
there's a lot of features that I feel like do require a minimum level of intelligence. And what happens if your PC doesn't have it? Like, do certain features just not fucking work? It's like, well, he's too stupid. I don't know.
This is why I put my 4 in charisma. Because int felt too impossible.
Yeah, you can die from int.
It would have been charisma, and it would have been the kind of low charisma where he thinks he's the shit. But
yeah, that's excellent.
Man, just nobody. He just won't shut up.
He's got anti-charisma.
He kind of does already have that stink on him currently, but God, he's lovable.
I think my stats peaked with Willow, and I like almost
Willowin,
want
Jesus.
Willowin was a fucking monster. I'm like sad that I didn't like bring her back out of retirement because her stats were fucking ridiculous. She had like an 18 and 3 stats, so like 20 in int, 20 in strength, and like 20
wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah. And then, like, nothing else was sub 15, which was also just ridiculous. She hit so hard, it was wild that she was a pacifist.
It was cute.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
All right. Let's. Sorry, it's running a little late. I thought it was going to be early, but here we are. So just to close it out, after you guys defeat the librarian, what do y'all do?
Wait for Sidori to come back, but while we're waiting, well, I mean, you're booking it, like,
Oh yeah.
and we know you're on your way back.
Yeah, it happens pretty quickly after that.
Yeah. While we're waiting, just looking at Leander and saying, "How was the sound up there? Is he still?" Yeah. And she wiggles her fingers like somebody walking.
It slowed down quite a bit, but it's still coming in a little, and it's already covered the bridge that we used to get over here. I mean, we could try and walk back across, but I don't know. It seems risky. We'll have to wait and see what Siduri says about that tunnel.
Well, if we can get to the elevator, I think that's the smartest plan because we know it goes right up. If we can get to the elevator, we can get right out.
Yeah, based on what I saw, if we could get to the elevator is a pretty considerable if. And that's before we got delayed fighting these fools.
She nods and then looks towards the tunnel where Sidori went.
And Siduri eventually emerges.
Hey, yo, I did. What in the world happened? Is that the Archivist?
Go!
What happened to that? What happened to Xandal?
He's going to be like that for a bit. Somebody got caught taking something out of this room, and she came down and yelled at us.
Well, we were told not to take anything out. Why'd y'all? Why did? Y'all, the
Mariana
tunnel's
just
pretty
kind of keeps
tall.
staring at you.
The tunnel goes up for a while, but there's no sand at the top of it, and there's a bunch of rooms and some light. It might be that might be our best bet if we just go. Is everybody okay? At least I didn't get anybody hurt, did I?
Nah, everybody's gonna be just fine, Siduri. You did great.
Hey, so I know this is maybe a lot coming from me, but when you are traveling with people, yeah, you got to be maybe not always completely open, but honest, right? Okay? Because, I don't know, we could have died.
Yeah, I just didn't think about it. I'm real sorry. I completely forgot. I just picked up a book while we were looking for Last Rites, and I was heading to the. I didn't even think about it. Tucked it right in my bag. It's not even important. It's just a storybook.
Well, sure, but, you know. Be honest, okay?
And she like winks and starts headed towards the tunnel.
Yeah, I climbed down off the top off the top of the torso. I've just been standing up. We could have died. Yes.
Okay.
This was a good day. Thank you.
All right, big guy, take it easy.
Let's just get up the tunnel before something else comes. It doesn't. I don't know if this was supposed to be here or if something else built it here, but it doesn't look like they can get to us in there. But there's lights up at the top, so it's going to be a little cramped for a bit.
At this point,
Turn and go
Leander's grabbing as many books as he can.
Uh,
I mean, contract's revoked. Fuck this nonsense.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
fair.
yeah.
I'll start running after Siduri almost immediately. I'm not getting any shit out of this place. I got what I wanted. I got some info about some shit, and I got my fight. Best dungeon dive ever.
That's everything you wanted out of this place.
Yeah, check 1, check 2. We're good. I'm out.
You even got the bonus question, like.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Mariana's gonna like haul the very heavy bundle of loot at this point and start climbing.
All right. After several minutes of after several minutes of climbing and stuff, you are spit out at this hallway. Um, little rivulets of sand and stuff are trickling down at the mouth of this, but the tunnel seems to have held pretty well. Um, though not necessarily for long. The muffled, like sand sounds are getting louder, and there is like a slight tremor in the floor as you guys are heading up.
So yeah, if we run by those constructs, do they all like turn to look at us as we're hauling ass?
Oh, as you're hauling ass, you realize that both the ones near the entrance are off their pedestals, just sort of looking, as well as a number of them at the other side of the room are exiting and just sort of standing at attention and like looking around.
Uh-huh. We just gotta make it to the elevator, right? That's right. Here?
Yep. What is that? 50 feet?
Yeah, so assuming they see us like immediately when we exit the hallway, it's like a good 2 rounds of dashing.
For you, maybe.
Well, for you, yeah, for me, you're just there. You just get there.
I'm gonna go ahead and harness divine power and get back a second level spell slot, which I can do as a bonus action, and then cast a second level bless on everyone except myself.
All right.
Kick ass.
So yeah, is there what do we need to roll to try to get over there fast? Without like actively fighting.
Just give me an Does plus count for initiative rolls?
No.
No.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
All right. Well, here's this. The way I believe I'm going to work this is all of you guys roll initiative for me.
Lay down. Lay down.
Not bad.
Go ahead and let me just run these numbers really quick.
Pretty good.
All right.
Average just over 15.
Yep. The automatons rolled a 14, so you guys are going to be faster than them. You will reach the elevator before any of them get to bar your access. However, I would like you guys to make a dex save because they are going to be very close behind.
I will subtle spell another expeditious retreat if my other one wore off, because that lets me book it.
Could I rage and do a strength save?
I'm gonna remember lucky this time, because that's a nat 1.
Xandal, Yes, you can.
Yeah, because I think I wouldn't be trying to dodge. I'd be raging and just trying to bowl him over. Probably with Utamile leap.
Good use of lucky right there.
Yeah, really.
That's 24 with the bless.
Fantastic.
And I think I've got something. No, never mind. Nothing. Never mind.
So I think Mariana might be the only one who might catch.
Hit me, boss.
A short sword blow, which honestly, in the grand scheme of things, won't really hurt you. One of them catches you for 7 slashing, but you all make it in the elevator, and very, very quickly, you just press.
Oh shit, warding bond's still up. Sorry, Quintus.
That's okay.
Yeah, it sure
that
is.
would have dropped me if I hadn't cure wounds to myself.
Oh Jesus!
Oh wow!
I got down to 3
Wow.
during that
you're
AoE
you're
attack.
so soft. I didn't know.
Wow. So I guess it did matter. Wonderful.
Yeah, it sure did. Shit. Good job, everyone.
Yeah. So you all do make it to the elevator and press a button? Which one? There are 40 buttons.
Did we know? Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I feel like we are on like we know what floor we went down to, right?
Yeah,
we went down to
we
the
knew we hit the
lowest
bottom
floor.
floor.
Yeah. Did we catch how many floors we passed?
I thought we came in on the top floor.
Yeah, we did.
It's just
Or
one
not-
with a
no.
balcony.
Yeah, we
not
didn't
quite
come in
the
on the
top.
top floor because we had the option of going up or down.
So shoot for the middle.
No.
Shoot
Go
for the top.
Go all the way to the top. If we see light, then we know we can either try to stop it or we're gonna keep going to the top, and then we can count the floors on our way up.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Shooting for the middle is a risky maneuver.
What do you mean? You guys weren't counting? We came down 35 floors.
I thought it was 39! Oh my god!
All right, so you press the top floor button. This thing whirs into action as guards are beating at the gate, and it starts to go up at that weird angle, a little bit more violent this time. It is going very, very fast, and you guys start counting the floors as you go up. It hits around 25, where you see light pouring in from the outside, and it keeps going another like 20 floors to the top. And I assume you press the button for the 25th or around the 25th floor.
Yeah.
And then it just starts going back down a little bit shuddery this time. Something is beginning to it seems like it loses power a little bit at some points and times, and you start free falling a little bit before it catches, but you make it to the 25th floor and get out, and there is the balcony on the other side of the platform, and you guys run around and make it out safe and sound. That rhymed. Sick. Word.
The best part is we have absolutely no way of figuring out what the fuck we looted. We just have a.
No.
Do you?
We can. Oh, I know how we can find out.
You started tuning to shit?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay, everybody pick one to attune to. What do you feel like?
Well, once we get outside,
Rochambeau, come on, everyone.
Mariana's gonna sit down. Hey, everyone good at taking the break? Like,
Yes,
Sure,
yes,
sure, sure,
please.
sure.
Let's do that. Yes.
Whatever y'all need. Whatever y'all need.
I know this might sound crazy, but maybe we want to take a break just inside the balcony.
Like out in the sun.
Hopefully, these little librarian things don't ambush us.
yeah.
Funnily enough, as you mentioned that, you realize that the balcony is like sinking like an inch or
Oh.
two.
Yeah, this place, we saw it falling while we were inside.
Yeah, and
We
we
do not go back
compromised
in
it.
there.
We fucked the integrity a little bit on that one floor. Definitely didn't help this.
Yeah. Also getting the librarian all mad didn't make
Yeah.
things any better.
Yeah.
Well, we can rest. I don't know.
No, I mean,
We're
look
the
how safe
last
it would be
people
right
to
now
ever-
with the
No.
sands covered it.
Oh boy.
I'm
Leander,
gonna.
If I wind up underneath the sand, I am never reaching the surface again. Let's
Well,
move.
we can't
That
have
is
that.
probably true, yes.
Can't have that, Quintus.
Hey, does anybody know about these heroes? These people? The ones that I robbed their archives of?
Everyone who's interested in making me a history check.
Come on. Come on.
Oh,
Thank God, Leander.
God damn, Leander. Fuck.
That seems ridiculous.
That feels so wrong.
Yeah, it just like
It was scribbled on. It was scribbled on the sewer
incredibly wrong.
walls.
Yeah. Yeah, written on the sewer wall.
A rat told him.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Leonella told you.
I gotta say, this is the perfect time to be listening to Maggot Brain. Which is what I've got pumping into my head right now.
So, you read somewhere, or someone read and told you, more likely. You think it might have been actually Leonella. But those, at least some of them, you think might be the Archons that rule the city now. And in legend, they were heroes that helped stop some big apocalypse. Or at least prevent the world from ending. Curiously, you noted 5 heroes. However, one of them, or rather, there are only 4 Archons.
Leander starts to recount this to the rest of the party, introducing it as it took me a while to remember it, but those names, they ring a bell from stories my sister used to tell me. And he'll repeat the information, and as he does, he pulls this weird, like, super deep black, like, necklace thing out that he's had sort of tucked into his jumpsuit, and he, like, almost unconsciously, like, puts it in his mouth and is sort of sucking on it, chewing on it as he's finishes recounting the tale in what becomes more and more mumbled speech as he's just nervously gnawing on this thing.
How many did you say there were?
Well, there are 4 archons.
But there were 5 down there.
I'm just telling you, the stories that I heard from Leonella.
I wonder what that means.
She just begins like pawing through the possessions. Picks up like the quiver of crossbow bolts, and without even looking, just chucks it towards Leander.
Oh, thank God. How many crossbow bolts are in here?
There are. Sorry, wrong tab. There we go. There are 15 of them.
Great. Do they look like regular crossbow bolts?
No, in fact, the tips are like weird and bulbous.
Oh boy.
And filled with and filled with a like gross green liquid. The like end of them has like a 4-pointed like arrowhead.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So I have just laying things out. She'll lay them out in the bundles that like they were found in. The necklace and the wand and the notebooks. And as she's pulling out like the books and things, she says,
I'm kind of interested in looking through some of these books, but if anyone else wants to look, they're welcome to.
Then like the tome with the fire opal, which she indicates is the Book of Last Rites, as far as she understands. The ring and the helmet as like the notable objects that we've got.
All of these people were citizens or renowned in the city.
She holds up one of the sigils on the fabric.
Yeah, to Quintus, this would be recognized as like a very, very high ranking sort of uniform, given that it is A, custom, and B, has like little patches underneath the emblem of the city that denotes some sort of military rank. One of the cloaks denotes the rank of general, and some of them have commander or things like that. Of course, there are only, I believe, there are only 4 sets of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Gambison from, what's her name? Ayaga. The robe from Oyun and Zahiri, and the sort of vestments of Samir.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm taking this.
And she clutches the book, the tome.
I will take the clothing if nobody else does.
I think I'm the only one that might fit in that
Yes, you should
that
take
one
a look.
there. And
I,
my clothes are a little ruined, but
and if we ever get into the city again, I mean, it's not like these are good disguises, but we should hold on to them. We shouldn't. Hey, Zando, look at me. Don't, no tearing up, okay?
Okay.
these are
Yeah,
relics of some kind that were stored for who knows how long. And I know we just stole them, but we should probably still keep them safe from harm.
What do we do with magical items?
Wait, these are magical items?
Well,
Maybe.
maybe magic, maybe just very good, well made.
She lifts up and like turns the ring in her hands a few times.
What is the point of jewelry if it is not magical? I assumed that all jewelry was magical.
What?
Okay, I'm a little bit offended actually.
You've never seen people just wearing earrings, or
I have. I assumed it was magical.
you just assumed every piece of jewelry every person ever wore was magical.
Well, you know what? I think that Zandal has a point. Jewelry makes things all sparkly, and that's magic in and of itself.
Okay, Zandal, do you want this ring or not? You can find out if
Yes,
it's
I will.
magic. Yeah.
Yes. It may not fit on my finger.
Try your pinky or your little
Yeah,
toe.
try. Yes, toe is good. Yes. Try like put it on my pinky finger, and when it gets like halfway down, try like one of my toes. Take my
It
boot
does
off
fit
and like.
on your. It does fit on your pinky finger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand the helmet to. Well, I mean, it's like she looks back and forth for a little bit, but then eventually like hands it out to Quintus.
And there was a necklace too, right?
There's a necklace and a wand.
And a wand, yeah.
Yeah.
Give the wand to Quintus. Maybe. Give the wand to the narc.
Well, I mean, we have we have. Yeah. Well, the thing is like none of us know that she uses magic.
That's true. We certainly don't.
So this wand is going back in my bag for a bit.
Yep. Good call. The clothing from the statue of the Utamail lady is a robe, right?
Yeah.
Did I remember that correctly? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can't use that. There's no mobility in that.
Sure, there is. It's flowy.
Gird your loins.
I mean, like, does it have a hood?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, that's a good traveling robe. It's a great traveling robe.
Additionally, it does have two like holes that are cut out and like embroidered around.
Oh.
So it does fit your horns.
Yeah, this is definitely fancy. Yeah, hell yeah. The best robe, best dress. So enthusiastic about this.
Hey, does anyone? Go ahead.
Best dressed.
Leander and his romper.
Dude, Terry's gonna hear about this.
Yes, your Terry's cloth. It is very good, and I want one. How do we see if ring is magical? What do we do?
keep fiddling with it and playing with it. Maybe it'll show you what. Maybe it has a command word, or
Do you have to look at it?
probably. I mean, we're all gonna be sitting out there for a minute. Like, poor Quintus looks like he had the shit kicked out of him. So
Will it talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, she did say that there were artifacts that drove people crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a ringing endorsement of why we should put these things on, but
I mean, what are you
I'm
gonna
also
do? Go
wandering
mad by the
around and
sand?
yeah. Well, I'm also wandering around in roasted clothes, so I don't really see myself complaining too much.
The ring was found alongside vestments of O'Neill. I see no reason to fear it.
I don't know who that is, but I will take your word for it.
He's like he's important to us, a
He's in fact
protector
the
of our
patron
people.
of the humans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not want the ring then? I will trade you for necklace.
Well, Mariana handed me this helmet.
I have horns,
helmet.
so no.
Okay, yeah.
I can try,
well-
but it will sit strangely. It may only fit one horn.
Did anyone else think it was strange that there was one Utamael and one Kavari and then 3 human statues? Was that not weird to anyone else?
It was 2 humans and 1 Faerun.
Oh, okay, alright.
I
That makes me
mean,
feel a little bit better.
Humans did make up the majority,
Mhm.
though.
Yeah. Well, it was like I was looking at our party comp, and I was thinking like Heroes Reborn. Sorry, I got sand in my ear. Hold on.
I will sit for 15 minutes and stare intently at this finger ring. and think about it. Yeah, I
15
know. 15 minutes is the start, and then I get bored, and then I start walking around. I dig a
Say,
sleeping trench.
Say, Mariana, can I talk to you for a second?
Well, yeah, sure. She grabs the book and follows.
Yeah, listen, I saw one of the things you got is look like a wand or something.
Yay?
You don't think giving that to Centauri might be a good idea?
Why? She just has that little crossbow.
Yeah, but I mean, she doesn't seem to be able to do much to defend herself besides using that crossbow. Like, giving her some other options might be a good idea.
I mean, I think you're right, but she came to me with the magic spell scroll and was asking me about. I don't think that she knows anything. I mean, if you think it's a good idea, but I mean, like, who knows? Maybe this thing has like crazy weird magic and it's just waiting for an empty vessel to hold on to, you know?
All right, well, just thought I'd bring it up. I mean, seems like a dangerous place to run around if all you got to defend yourself is a little crossbow. And
Maybe that necklace will be something.
She shrugs.
Could be.
And look, if she says anything, I mean, no problem in giving it away. I mean, I can't use it either, but.
Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry. I'm kind of out of it. Are we trying to determine if these things are magical?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, more like what they do, but yeah.
Well, I can't figure that out, but I could tell you whether or not they have magic.
No, that makes some things definitely easier.
Quintus
Quinn
is
will cast
hilarious
detect
to me
magic.
because I love it how when you get to an oasis, he then digs a trench and is like, "Hey, I can create water out of nothing," that nobody knew about except for him up until that point.
And he was like, I was waiting till you needed water.
Yeah, I mean, we were fine, I guess.
Yeah, he's right.
We had good berries.
We did have good berries.
Additionally, the waiting to potentially get what you think are cursed items and be like, "Huh, yeah, no, I can detect magic. I know what magic. I know what's magic and what isn't." So
I'm
Quintus,
only
what you
getting a yay or
see,
nay on what's magic. I don't know what's cursed or anything or what they do, but
so the ring around Sandal's finger is magical. It
What
carries
school?
enchantment.
That seems bad. Or good.
Isn't specific.
Uh-huh.
The scroll obviously is magic. You already know the school. And that'd be, I believe it was, gosh, it's also enchantment.
Mhm.
The oh boy, Xandal, the Book of Rites is blinding.
Quintus, you mean?
Or sorry, Quintus.
I don't got special eyes.
We don't got special eyes. Sorry, Xandal. Quintus, the Book of Rites, obviously very magical. It is hard to look at. The strongest school of magic is goodness.
Necromancy.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? That'd be really funny. Divination would probably be the strongest one. But it looks very, I guess, radiant in composition. What else? What else you got? What else did you guys get?
The
there
necklace?
was a necklace,
Necklace.
a helmet.
Necklace and
helmet.
wand and helmet.
Right.
The
And
helmet
crossbow bolts.
The crossbow bolts and the helmet are not magical.
Interesting.
The necklace is I'm blanking on all the schools of magic. Hi guys, I'm smart. I'm DM.
Evocation, conjuration, necromancy,
Evocation.
divination, transmutation,
Abjuration.
abjuration.
Enchantment.
Yeah, it's
Illusion.
it's evocation.
Ooh.
And additionally, one more thing that you see is something in Siduri's bag. And it has a faint aura of magic. It's a small object, and it has it's sort of weird. The colors overlap. It seems to be a mix of all of them.
Oh no.
Oh right, the
Oh
What
yeah.
about the wand?
Oh, the wand. That's right. That one is evocation as well.
And
Hey, Quintus, can you take a look at this book that I took?
It is mundane.
That
none of
is a
the
book.
none of the clothing is magical,
wait.
right?
No, none of the clothing is magical,
Okay, cool.
and neither is the helmet.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I guess.
Who's attuned to what?
I mean, I'll try to attune to the ring.
Okay, then there's
Seems
the
fine.
necklace and the wand.
Those seem like go boom ones.
Yeah.
During the short rest, I want to start reading this book.
Yeah, since I'm not attuning to anything, I will spend my time reading this book about Zahiri the Immortal, since it's what caused the fight in the first place. Might as well figure out what the big deal was.
And similarly, I'm going to read my book on the creepy crawlies in deep, dark, underground spaces. And roll some hit dice.
All right. And since it's running so late, I think I'm going to get to that in the next session.
All right.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Do we want to decide who has the necklace and the wand right quick?
I gave the necklace to Sidori, but the wand doesn't look like anyone can use it.
Well, we just detected magic on it, so I would like to see if I can see what
Yeah, I
it
guess
is.
Quintus.
Yeah, sure.
What do the items do, June? I'm so curious.
You'll have to find out.
No. Eh.
Considering none of you guys can identify it. And
Yeah.
one
Yeah, we
person can.
gotta tune it. Roll the bones.
Yeah, definitely some bones rolling in there.